Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It's so good to have you all here tonight. Hello everybody. Here we are. It is Tuesday night. Welcome everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some more A.I.L.A tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. Welcome one and all, everyone. Hello. So we started playing this game last night. I thought it was much shorter than it actually is. When you go to howlongtobeat.com, you get like 7 hours back or 8 hours back for this game. And we didn't even get halfway through it last night. So just as a heads up, we did not even get halfway through this game yesterday. So we still have plenty more to go, just in case you were worried about having not enough A.I.L.A content here. Hello, Ada. Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, same to you. Likewise. We're doing well. You're excited for Christmas. Is anybody getting good presents this year that you already know about? If you already know about them, why do you already know about them? I'm getting good presents for people. I've bought some pretty nice presents for some folks today. Or not today, but this year. Yeah. Not to brag too much, but I'm a pretty great gift giver. Just kidding, I'm really, like, I struggle at it. Anyway. The cats are very well taken care of. The cats have been playing with the Christmas tree and all the ornaments on the Christmas tree. They're like using the presents under their tree to hide behind, and like play with each other behind. So it's just been an absolute joy for them. They're going out tomorrow to hang out with the family. You usually celebrate on Christmas Eve, then on Christmas Day. Got it. What do you do on Christmas Day? Do you just take that day off? We'll be going a little bit later tonight, folks. Last night I had to end a little early because I had an appointment this morning. But that is not the case for the rest of the week. So I plan on going a little bit later, like I normally do on Fridays, but we'll just be doing that every time I stream. You just chill like any other day. Got it. Very nice. Christmas Eve, you get all the Christmas stuff out of the way. Christmas Day, you're like done with Christmas already, so you start taking down all the decorations, pack up the tree. Ready to go for the next year. How long do you all leave your Christmas decorations up, chat? I leave my Christmas decorations up for a couple days after Christmas before taking them down. I abide by these as long as they're down by January 1st rule. Then you're good. You're probably good. Just don't leave them up past the new year. Keep yours up until around January? Yeah. Just don't leave them up too long. Don't leave them up so long that it doesn't make sense to take them down because it's already kind of come around to that season again. That's a sign you should have taken them down sooner. Just FYI. Yeah. I had a good time with this game yesterday. It kept me on my toes. I wasn't sure what to expect with it, but I was like, not what I got, you know? I was playing a Resident Evil, basically. You sure there's someone out there who never takes theirs down? Christmas every single day? I'm sure there's some people that are like really into it. That just, yeah, Christmas is their personality, therefore they leave up all their ornaments every single day. Yeah. It's either their personality or their business. Those are like the only two people that would leave Christmas decorations up year-round. You know what I'm talking about, like those ornament stores? I'm sure everyone here has seen them. Christmas decoration stores that they just like sell Christmas ornaments all year. That's just their business. Halloween's a bit different. I feel like there's a lot more people that have adopted Halloween as a personality trait. Versus Christmas. But yeah, Halloween works too. Yeah. Camera is like slightly off-center. That's fine. Be weird if it was Valentine's Day. Just leave up your Valentine's Day decorations all year. Yeah. Or St. Patrick's Day, like all year round. I feel like those are very like specific occasions, you know? Got my coffee. Got my gamepad, even though it doesn't work with this game for some reason. I'll tell you, I'm a little annoyed about the games that don't work with PlayStation gamepads. For example, if you use anything through the Blizzard browser, the Battle.net, or if you do anything with Game Pass, those games do not work with your PlayStation controller. They only work with an Xbox controller. This is how they get you. See, they keep talking about, oh yeah, we don't want exclusives, but then they're like, yeah, but you can't use the hardware that you want with the games that you have. Xbox 360 best controller. I liked the Xbox Series X one that I had. That was a good one. The only complaint I had with that one is that the joystick rubber wore down like super fast, way fast. Like I don't know, it was. I had to replace them every 4 or 5 months. You got it wrong. Best controller, N64. Yes. N64. Yes. There you go. I'll see the N64 and raise you a Dreamcast. The thing was like a frisbee. But the Dreamcast had those cool little, like, I don't know, they were like memory card inserts that you put in them that were also little miniature video games. So the Dreamcast controller was like this gigantic, it was shaped like a batarang, basically, with like a really fat controller. You'd hold on to it, and at the top, where the memory card goes, you could stick it was like an LCD thing you put in there. And as you were playing, the LCD screen would show different things, like logos and stuff like that, while you're playing the game. It was almost like having a Tamagotchi built into the controller. I always liked that. I thought it was a pretty cool thing. I would love to have that back again. Just like some really interesting little innovations like that to make the gaming experience a bit more fun, unique. We've all kind of like, you know, we've really just decided on this very basic gamepad plus console structure, and all of the interesting stuff happens on the actual, like, operating system. Think of getting the modern official N64 controller. The modern official N64 controller. What is the modern official N64 controller? Modern official N64 controller. Is it supposed to look different? Because it looks the same. I just typed that into Google and I got... Does it still have this stupid, like, third stick in the middle, or what? Did they get rid of the third stick? It's on their site. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I don't know. I didn't know there was a modern official N64. I thought the N64 by definition was vintage at this point. And that they hadn't, like, updated the controller for that, because why would they? Like, why would you update the controller for a platform that's 30 years old? Just leave it to the vintage folks to, you know, make their own knockoff controllers. Like 8-bit dough. They can make their own controllers. Or Mad Cats. Man, oh god. There used to be such a huge third-party controller market out there. You get Mad Cat's Xbox controller with, like, LEDs and LCDs and 360p's and all kinds of stuff sticking out of it. Clear plastic. I kind of miss... So, on that note, I kind of miss the clear plastic aesthetic, by the way. If there's anything from that era that I wish would make a comeback, it's the colored clear plastic aesthetic. So you can see all of the cool internals, but they kind of get rid of that. We'll post a link on Discord to their site. Thought it was $80. It's actually $55. Well, there you go. If you're a N64 fan, you might as well have the modern official N64 controller. Alright, let's get started. N64, man. The dawn of the 3D game genre back then. It had so many awful 3D titles. Castlevania. Superman. Like, adaptations that they really tried to turn into 3D, but they just couldn't quite get it right, because it was still really early. I will say, when they waited for the GameCube, Metroid Prime really got it right. Like, if you're turning a 2D franchise into 3D, that's how you want to do it. You always wanted a GameCube back then? I did not have a GameCube. I had an N64, skipped the GameCube, went straight to the PS2. I would like fill in gaps with like, I would rent the console from the video stores. You know what I mean? Anyway, GameCube was great. I thought the GameCube console itself was pretty fantastic. This is not the last save point. This is the last save point. Part 05 robot panel. Who the heck didn't have a PS2? Man, the PS2 was great. Alright, so looks like we lost a little bit of progress, actually. We'll redo some stuff. Oh, that picture's face down. He's got a lot of face down pictures in his house, you notice that? PlayStation. PlayStation was probably one of my favorite consoles back then. Because it had,
There's a new package on the balcony.
Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII. Good boy. Hey, Bubbler, thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated. What's a video store, Grandpa Sharp? Hello, Brent. That's what happened when you, before there was streaming media, when you only had physical discs, there were places that you could go to borrow them, like the library, except you had to charge money. Or, like, you had to pay money. And, on top of that, so I worked at a Blockbuster Video back in 2000, 2001. And, Kharkiv, thank you for the compliments, appreciate that. Hail and well met. And, when you were signing up for a new account at those stores at the time, you actually had to give them your social security number to rent video games. Now PC is my favorite console of all time. Yes, PC is definitely my favorite.
Thank you for choosing From Sky.
Thanks. So like I was saying, we lost a little bit of progress. I saved the game, but we, for whatever reason, have to play through some stuff. It's not too bad, though. Well, Rory, thank you for the compliment. Welcome. We're gonna go chill in Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, Ada, have a good time.
A.I.L.A, what's
Enjoy
this
it.
box of wine doing here?
I thought it would be a nice way to celebrate. I selected it based on your preferences.
Yeah. It's very thoughtful of you. Listen, I'm sorry. Could you arrange for it to be returned?
Of course. Right away. I apologize for overstepping the mark. My intention was only to offer something you might enjoy.
Yeah, I get it. Just next time, maybe stick to coffee or tea.
Could
Your
AI
work
be the
shift
next
is
step?
about to start.
No, it's not.
Please, head to your workstation. The next experience is ready.
I'm reading. Could AI be the next step? The new Neo-Polistano? This leader of the industry certainly believes so. Cytek's mission is simple, a spokesperson from the company said during a recent press conference. We want to change the way people interact with technology. Our integrated home assistant was the first step, and the next will likely involve some form of artificial intelligence. They're surely putting their money where their mouth is. The multi-billion-dollar company has invested a fortune in AI research, since the war ended, landing them at the forefront. They continued, to our detractors, I say this. We've already had our first case of a human marrying an AI. What does this say it can't be your business partner, or your teacher, or your coach? AI has proven itself useful time and time again. It's about time we accept it into our very lives, into our brains. Everything about it should be part of our lives. She's a super AI that can edit his brain on the fly, but she doesn't realize he's a recovering alcoholic. I'm telling you, I think she's trying to make it so that he's becoming a worse person. Like, I think that's what she's trying to go for. Because in the previous experience, all of the health consumables were hip flasks, right? So he was not only a detective, but he was obviously an alcoholic detective. So, and then she orders him wine to have, and it's pretty obvious this man does not want alcohol. So I think she's being a negative influence on him. I do like the fact that this stuff is, like, very subtly being littered around his apartment. Things from the experiences. Like the wrench, the hammer, the bloody pliers. Just gradually appearing in his apartment. Alright, time for the next experience, chat. You ready? We had the apartment where we were teleporting from place to place being chased by the axe murderer. We had the woman on the road experience, which was more like Resident Evil style. Running around with a gun, shooting things, solving puzzles, whatnot. Let's see what the next one is. Smart and home log. All systems still functional. New. Here we go. Buckle up.
Hello, Samuel.
Whoa!
I'm particularly excited about today's experience. Would you like to see something a little more fantastical? Something to stretch the imagination and take us to a place unlike any other?
All right, you got my attention. Who am I playing this time?
You know I can't ruin the surprise.
You sure know how to string a guy along. What's got you so excited about this one?
This one is different. It has layers and a lot more detail. It's going to be pretty immersive this time. It's everything you've been craving and more.
Could you give me a synopsis, at least?
I suppose so. Let me ask you this. Why do humans devote so much of their lives to the concept of sin? Whether it's about committing them, or trying to forget them, or seeking redemption for them. The next experience will be about a sin your avatar committed, and the horrors left in its wake.
Ooh, okay.
Let's just say this one's going to feel epic.
Let's see what you've got cooked up this time.
Prepare yourself. We're starting right now.
It's all about sin, chat. Like, you know, your vices. You start off dead. You were shot with an arrow. Ooh. Am I the Dragonborn?
How long have I been out?
Investigate the battlefield. We have medieval armor? Yeah, but we can only see the leggings. The leg blades. He's not wearing anything on his hands, so... Okay. This initial area is kind of reminding me of Dragon's Dogma a little bit. Locked on the other side. Waiting for the manticore to jump out. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. There you go. Grab the sword. Dude. We got medieval zombies. Yes, sir. That's good. I pick up that axe, too. Zombie peasants. What's this? It's missing a piece. What piece is it missing? Looks like there's all 3 pieces there. Why is the Witch King here, screaming at me?
We fought here. A great battle.
Book page
Yet
found.
no signs of the fallen.
What do you mean, no signs of the fallen? We're just ignoring all the bodies you stepped over to get here? Is that what's happening? A torch. Can you use that as a weapon? Ballista arrow. I can use it as a weapon. You can do power attacks with the torch. Yes, Brent. Finally, the in-game character is also rioting just like you. Soldiers, retreat immediately. Something wicked and foreign has emerged upon the battlefield. Regroup at the eastern outpost and await further orders. Retreat with haste. This is not a foe we can best. Okay. Interacts. Put that bad boy on there. Gotta aim it, right? That'll do it. So we were just aiming this right at the battlements? Were we attacking this encampment? Is that what was going on? Hey, buddy, can you give me a little bit of a clue here about what's happening?
Praise the Lord. Someone lives.
He's not dead. He's undead. He's also kind of chubby. He's definitely a normal human. He takes battle damage. That's sick. Look at that. I cut his armor off. Small knife. Small knife. We didn't use any small knives in the previous experience, by the way. We picked up like 6 of them. We didn't use a single one. Why do we still have the music going? I was gonna say. It's a cozy looking place. That's someone's head. I locked myself inside, barring the door with whatever I could find. Tables, chairs, even the old chest my father left me. Outside, the screams and clash of steel filled the air, but then it changed. A terrible silence crept in, heavy and unnatural. I dared to peek through the cracks, and what I saw, no mortal man should witness. The soldiers, fierce and ruthless before, now fled like frightened children, their faces twisted in horror. I don't know what drove them away, but I pray it never turns its gaze upon me. Okay, we get a key. Why do I feel like I'm never going back to that door at the beginning that has the symbols on it? I really get the sense that's a New Game Plus thing. Locked from the other side. Is there anything else in here? This is just to show me that I can jump through windows to unlock doors. Small knife. So when do they show me that enemies can also walk through windows? When did they do that? I feel like it's gonna happen pretty soon, if I had to guess. Locked? Locked? Oh, hey, Rune, welcome. Thank you for the compliments, appreciate that. Yeah, welcome. What is going on over there? Small knife. I've got 3 of those now? Beverage. Ooh, a crossbow. Hell yeah. You doxed yourself? Well, you know, YouTube does that. They have your full name. Do I have to reload it? Oh, it's already loaded. For what it's worth, I think my YouTube video is a higher quality than my Twitch one, so hope you enjoy it. Let's see. We're all the way back here. This is an interesting map layout, I gotta say. It's like... we're going all the way back to the beginning. Beverage? What did I get? That I could... I mean, I have the crossbow now, but I feel like I didn't really get anything from a key item perspective. Must have missed something. Oh, we need the key for this, right? Strong beverage. Ruin, thank you for the compliments. Again. Yeah, you're using the commands I make publicly available. And count how many times people use them. There's a bunch of other commands that I have that no one ever uses. Well, I can go upstairs. I can go upstairs here. There we go. That's... I saw it with my own eyes. The dead rising from the ground as if the earth were returning what did not belong to it. Bodies long meant to rest, now locked among us, with hollow eyes and mouths twisted in whispers that do not belong to this world. The soldiers, once restless, retreated in despair, their swords useless against what no longer lives. I don't know what brought this curse upon us, but I know our village will never be the same. The air feels heavy, as if death itself has decided to stay. Small knife. Key. Pause for a second before I pick that key up. Guarantee you, as soon as I pick up this key... How would we learn them? Exclamation point commands gives you a list of every single command that is available to you. We're gonna spawn some kind of like giant monster. Or mini monsters, apparently. Oh no! All the villagers! Too many of them. Is it really, or... we're just making that up? We could go around the back. Is that why you've got the secret passageway this way? That guy is actually just camping the door I need to get into. Easy. Oh, you know what this... I bet it's for stealth kills. The small knives. I bet they're for stealth kills, chat. Hey, let's try it out. Let's see if I can stealth kill this guy. Yeah, F. F him. There we go. Stealth killed that guy. Hell yeah. Ooh. Someone out there is really, really upset. Sounds like someone's having a good time. Two small knives. Two more stealth kills. That's interesting that you can't, like, stealth kill unless you've got a knife. Four more crossbow bolts? Only two? What? You can't pick them all up? Feel robbed. Oh, God. Dude, what? Once again, what's with the music sticking around longer than it needed to? Well, drink up. Something is going on in this house. We can't get in there. Feels like there's something going on in that house too, but again, we can't get in. A lot of these houses just have no doors. Or if they do have a door, you can't use it. Very spooky. Beverage. Everyone be very quiet. Small knife. That door is non-functional. Burn it to the ground is the only way to be sure. Yeah, we did a scenario last night where the only way to be sure was to actually set fire to everything. They gave us a flare gun pretty late in the game. Unfortunately.
The church. The priest might be able to give me more information.
Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Not so sure. Oh, come on, man. Are you actually dead? I mean, we all know what happened when we went to the church in Chronos, the New Dawn, right? Another knife. Just loaded up on these things. Since you can't nuke it from orbit, burn it to the ground. I'm with you. I am with you. They got really good placements for these guys right around the corner. What was that? What was that? What was that? Two more crossbow bolts. Ooh. I like it. Do we crossbow or do we sword? I like crossbowing. Probably the play here. We can jump over either here or here. It's the torch. Torch is the play. Try not to miss any of the... Oh, hi. That is a mannequin. God damn it. Why did... They really like their mannequins in this game, don't they? Every experience that they've had so far has featured the mannequins quite prominently. So we can go in there and go back that way. Let's see what's in here. Book page found. We got 2 more pages. Lily. I'm trying to get all the book pages. That's why I'm trying to be extra careful not to miss anything. As I feel like we missed something yesterday. In the, what? It's missing. It needs a metal part. Oh, we're missing that. We're missing, like, the... Oh, I got it. When we were doing the RE7 experience. There's a lot of crossbow bolts. We really haven't had anything to use them on just yet. Go up. I don't know if I want to go up. But I guess we must. It's the only way we can go, right? I see somebody else tried to use fire to burn it down. We're gonna fall through this floor, right? Oh, okay, thank you. Locked from the other side. I thought for sure we were gonna fall through that floor. And then we're gonna get into another chase sequence with a giant monster, like yesterday. We got the metal objects. Okay, so that is for the gate that we just saw, right? That's to open up the gate that we just ran into. We can't get back to it. Needs a key. This door needs a key. This door has no handle. So, yeah, about that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna open up this gate, and it's gonna unleash the undead hordes upon us, I guarantee it. Rotate. Doesn't even do us the favor of going in there in the direction it should be put. Hey, Gego. Hail and well met. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you, man. Welcome. You ready for some medieval spooks tonight? I'm doing just fine. Just getting settled in with the spooky game for today. Which is a continuation of the spooky game from yesterday. Yes? Question mark. Yeah, that's the door that we were just in. Metal key. What did it say? Should open some door here in the village. So we so just to catch you up, we started playing this experience. Picked up right where we left off last night. And A.I.L.A was like, it's gonna be very immersive. It's gonna be very deep, there's layers to it. And now we're doing it's gonna be epic, is how she described it. Now we're doing a medieval village that's been overrun with necromancers and zombies. We're trying to get our way to the church. You crashed last night from the recliner. It's okay, man. I think we've all fallen victim to the recliner once or twice. Know what I mean? And that door is not openable. I'm trying to find all of the book pages. So chat, if you feel like you see a book page, or if there's a place I missed investigating, please, you're welcome to say something. Oh, that's nice. Good. Just shut that right in my face. We've found 2 so far. I want to see what the story's about. Why do they give me all these stealth kill weapons when they start the zombies looking at me so I can't actually stealth them? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta stealth them to be able to stealth kill them. That's a cool looking statue. It's a very, deformed angel. Gego loves spooky games. We all love spooky games, as long as we're not the ones that have to play them, isn't that right, chat? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, they do crawl in. Nice. That's not allowed? That they can crawl through windows? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Be very quiet. Be very quiet. I'm stealthy. They're looking right at me, but they don't see me because I'm so stealthy. That was a critical hit, by the way. Those 2 guys just patrolling around with each other? We got Frick and Frack over here just watching each other's backs. Oh, God. Dude, what? I went around the corner trying to sneak up on him, and he was like, I'm gonna sneak up on you. I do the sneaking around here. Is there more? Is there like more somewhere that I don't see? Or we're just stuck in combat? Bum, 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 bum. Crossbow bolt. Are there more somewhere that I need to kill to, like, stop the music? It's very intense. The door's locked. This is your favorite club song?
That should keep them away.
You telling me I could have just run right past them? There's really nothing there. Explore the market. I don't think I missed anything. This is the market. This is where people go. This is where they congregate. What makes you think they're not going to be here, buddy? They're definitely going to be here. You get an item for that. A socket with 8 points. A piece is missing. Might be a bolt in the wagon. Is it back there? Past the door. In the previous area. Okay. Got it. Alright. Well, that's too bad. I think I've got lots of bolts, though, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Eon. Want some pets, Eon? Want some scritches? She comes by and she's just like, hey, I want some attention now, please. So then she rubs against me and rubs against me and rubs against me, and then I have to give her some scritches. Otherwise, she will continue to bug me. Usually, she only continues to bug me if she is hungry, though. Metal star. Okay. Proclamation. Public hanging of the blacksmith. The council has convicted the blacksmith of serious crimes against the village, including the manufacture of cursed weapons and acts of treason. As such, he has been sentenced to public execution. Execution will take place on Saturday morning in the main courtyard. Local residents are invited to attend this act of justice, reaffirming the importance of our Lord's laws and community safety. Cursed weapons? Oh boy. Oh, I have to figure out which one of them is the blacksmith. I have to hang the right person. I guess it's the middle one, because he's wearing a blacksmith's apron, right? Is that the clue? There's a bow symbol on this box, and there's nothing in it. Beverage. Do we all agree that it's the middle guy because he's wearing a blacksmith's apron? He's gonna have the key to that giant chest. Ooh, an axe. Oh, a metal ingot. Are we forging a cursed weapon? Yes. I need the mold. Oh, yeah, we need the mold to forge the item to open the door. Book page. I found 3 of them in this area so far. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go hang the blacksmith. I'm sorry. What? You're supposed to come down here. Please? Please come down here? Do I need to double hang you? I don't understand. Or do I just hang everybody? We're supposed to Robin Hood this guy? Yeah. Blacksmith chest key. Neither of the other two had anything on them. Nor did they actually do like a jump scare where they jump up and start attacking me while I inspect the body. A little bit weird. Furnace mold. Place the mold. Okay, now pour the... There you go, pour the metal. Lovely. Look at that. We're so good at this. Combine. Now we've got the whole symbol. Got the whole darn thing. So that'll get us into this. Is this the church? Did we make it already? I think we're here. This is the church.
I know there's a path that leads to the church from here. I just need to open the door.
So this is not the church. It's kind of hard to see the top. I guess the church is a grander building than this. Do you think we're going to end up fighting a necromancer at the end of this section? Carcass figure. Ooh. The hell? Altavir, the guardian of the heavens, lived among the heights, seeking to transcend the limits of the flesh. He was found atop the highest tower, his eyes fixed on the stars, where his soul seems to have been lost. You can't just assume that. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't just assume that? It's a necromancer. Brent. God. I think they call them necromantrixes. You got necromantors and necromantrixes. Orlin, the Shadow Digger, believed that power lay deep within the earth. He was swallowed up by the ground as he searched for forbidden secrets, being dragged down by forces he did not understand. The Shadow Digger. Orlin. So some of them have names and some of them do not. Is this Orlin the Shadow Digger? In hell? Simeon, the Alchemist of Balance. Dedicated his life to harmony between the elements, he disappeared into an isolated chamber, situated between heaven and earth, at a point where light and darkness coexist. So Simeon is in the middle. Lyra, the Storm Hunter, sought to master the winds. She was last seen at the top of a mountain, engulfed in a storm that never seemed to end, lifted by air currents. Lyra, the Storm Hunter. Darian, the Master of the Abyss, was obsessed with what lies beneath. He was swallowed up by the muddy depths, his body pooled underground where darkness reigns absolute. So Darian? In hell. Alara, the neutral, never chose sides. She believed in the perfect balance between extremes. She was seen wandering the halls of the house, always in harmony, in search of harmony, without ever leaning to one side. Alara. Okay. Bingo. Door found. The Silent Pact. Those who sell their essence in exchange for power bear visible marks, yet fools rarely notice them until it is too late. The seal, once activated, allows hidden forces to manifest through the bearer, turning them into a conduit for the unthinkable. The Walking Dead. There is no rest for those claimed by darkness. Dark magic can revive flesh, but it can never return the soul. The bodies, devoid of their own will, obey those who know the proper rights and are driven by a desire that is not their own. Beware, for where the dead walk, there's always a hand that guides them. Necromancer. Necromancer? It's gonna be a necromancer. There's a hand that guides them. These damn mannequins, dude. This was not here when we went upstairs. This was not here. Did it turn around? No, but it laughed at me. Why? I'm not being funny right now. Why did you laugh at me? Alright, what we got? Beverage. Let's go buy some of these. So we got 4 strong beverages and 2 regular old beverages. telling you, there's a significance to the fact that the beverages are alcohol in all of these. But I guess it could be just water in this one because it's more like a canteen. But it also looks kind of like a wine flask, right? She's trying to make him an alcoholic again. I don't know why. Why would she want to make the main character an alcoholic? I should say, relapsed alcoholic. The rain's coming down harder. Hello? Is anyone there? Are they shutting their windows as I walk by? It's actually kind of a nice touch. I like that. Okay, you got the fountain here. There's a place we can go into. Trying to avoid being jump scared by things hiding right around the corner like every other place in this game. Those wretched forms cloud my thoughts. With each passing realm, I feel myself fading. Perhaps this is a fitting end for me. Trapped in a prison of my own making. Tortured by a monster I helped birth. Okay. Don't blame yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everything's gonna be fine. Conehead. It's this game's equivalent of Pyramid Head. Okay, so why can I come all the way back here? Is there something here? Is there something I'm missing here? Looks pretty normal to me. No items on the ground. Is it just to show off the river? There's a fire down there still. It seems like a really nice place for them to put like a healing item of some kind. Or a lawn chair. I crit the hell out of that lawn chair. Did you see that? Freaking destroyed that thing. Why is there a lawn chair here? Seems a little anachronistic, you know what I'm saying? So that goes up to the church. Nice little Easter egg you got going on. Lily. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else we can get here. We've gotten, what did I say? 3 pages so far? So we need to keep an eye out for more. Madam?
Coward!
Oh, hi.
You can't even face the pain you've caused.
You're still alive!
May this curse stand as testament to your wicked soul!
Oh god. Oh god, what is that thing? Did I just die? They teleported me into the church! Wait a second, well, I wasn't done yet! fine. I found the lawn chair. I feel pretty good by myself. Talk to the priest, it says. Why are all the pews smashed up? What happened in here?
You're awake. I wasn't sure if you'd rise again after
It's that
what
guy.
she did to you.
It's the same guy
Priest, is this Brand you're doing?
from the
During
previous
battle,
experience.
Something unnatural took place. The dead began to rise, turning on both sides. They destroyed everything in their path, and those who survived were left to hide, or worse.
That witch was supposed to protect us. We had a deal.
Lo and behold, her magic has turned this village into a living nightmare.
She betrayed us. The witch is to blame.
It was your pride that betrayed us. Your pact brought ruin upon us all.
It was victory or nothing. Those young men followed me across oceans. I could not shepherd them to the Lord, besmirched by the wretched stench of failure.
Your battle is ended. Your burden is decided. If we can excise this evil, perhaps there is grace left for those of us who endure.
Wait, Father, please.
Tell me about the creatures.
Tell me more of these creatures.
Puppets of malevolence, savage, evil. No humanity is left behind.
Where can I find her?
Where can I find her?
Beyond the castle, in the swamps. She has made her lair there, surrounded by horrors of her own creation. But her exact location, I'm afraid only the lord of the village, the one who lives in penance, buried in the rubble of his castle. Only he knows. In a sense, we all live in penance, don't we?
So you're telling me I have to go find the king, buried in the remnants of the castle, to learn about where the witch is in the swamp, so I can go renegotiate with her, apparently.
I found one of the king's counselors crucified, suffering. Do you know anything about this?
That wicked woman. She taunts God with the likeness of his son's sacrifice, that he may bear witness to her victory.
Witnesses? Those who were present at the binding of the pact.
You felt secure in your wickedness. Your wisdom and your knowledge led you astray, and you said in your heart, I am, and there is no one besides me. But evil shall come upon you, which you will not know how to charm away. Disaster shall fall upon you, for which you will not be able to atone. And ruin shall come upon you suddenly, of which you know nothing.
So I'm sensing a trend here. It feels like the good guy is typically this guy here with the bald guy with the beard, and the antagonist tends to be a woman. Maybe this is speaking to the main character's past. There must be something that is causing these kind of themes to appear over and over again.
This curse, what is it?
It is her mark upon you, a claim to your soul. You are bound to her now, just as this village is.
There must be a way to end this.
If there is, it lies with her. Whilst her evil stain marks the land, your soul remains bound. Understand what will be asked of you.
Okay.
Make peace with the Lord, and accept his judgment with an open heart.
Well, guess I'm leaving.
I understand. Thank you, Father.
You should have never trusted her. You must stop this while you still have the chance. Go, redeem yourself, and save this village. Your honor is lost. But God is merciful. Remember that.
I don't know if you've noticed, but this village does not seem like there's a whole lot left to save. Read. I find myself thinking of God. of the sacred and profane, of divine punishment. But these are not my thoughts. I am the constructor of reality. I thought myself beyond God, and now I am but a mere puppet to a false one. Good pep talk? Yes, thanks. Thank you, Father. Look at the size of this man's hands. This angel's hands. This angel has, like, mega hands. I love it. Biblically accurate hands. Dude, he's gone! What? Was he just a hallucination? Did he just take off? What the hell happened? I was not prepared for him to just disappear like that. Boom. Book page found. Oh, I almost ran right past this. That's 4. Found 4 of them so far. Alright, that's pretty good. Well, we're making good progress. Open the door. Off we go. If I had to guess, if we got 2 more locations, being the church and the swamp, we have 1 more book page to find in each of those places, right? Possibly. We'll see. Where are we going now? We're not going back into the village, are we? Well, I guess we are. Whether we like it or not, that's where we're going. Go through the fishing village. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. The hell is this?
So, the great commander finally graces me with his presence. Look at me! Once I was adored, admired by all who laid eyes upon me. Now I am this.
Who are you?
I am cursed, bound to her dark magic, my perfection forevermore. Do you have any idea what it's like to feel your very essence corrupted?
Hold fast your tongue. Many have suffered here. Your selfishness brings you dishonor.
Then tell me, Commander, what honor do we have left? What is a broken home compared to a broken legacy?
There must be a way to free ourselves.
The witch's mark demands payment. Be it blood, suffering, or sacrifice.
Okay.
There is no freedom from it, Commander. Only death or submission.
Okay, so do we give blood, suffering, or a sacrifice? Which do you think? Only death or submission? There's no freedom from it? Do we kill him or spare his life? End his misery or spare his life? Yeah, the way that they phrase that. End his misery, right? And this guy's talking about, like, suffering and sacrifice and how he hates the way he looks now. Like, is that actually the good choice here? Is ending his misery actually the good choice? Only death or submission. I think we have to go with the kill. I think we go with the end his misery. I think that's the good choice here.
No one deserves to suffer like this. Not even you.
How noble of you, Commander. Go ahead. Do it. Perhaps in death, I shall retain some semblance of dignity.
Good night. I feel pretty good about that. I want to take his mask, though. That seems like a pretty cool thing. Even though it's covered in blood. Either way, she gets paid. His blood by death, or his suffering by living. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yes, you're right. So I think that's probably what would have happened if I had let him live. Like, okay, she's getting her dues by your suffering. Some crossbow bolts. Brothers loading me up, aren't they? The crossbow's nice because it's like really strong, but it's very, very slow. So you have to really decide when you want to invest, when you want to reload. You know, get that good old headshot in there. Spend some time running away so you can reload it. Hi. Is there anybody else in there? No? You were just waiting in this monster closet until I came by? Good stuff, man. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm not afraid of your breaking ceramics. At least it was my monster closet and dry. This monster closet kept me out of the cold and the rain. Until you came by. Put him out of his misery too. Seems like it. There's nothing up here? I feel like there's a lot of places in this stage where there's just like a long path that goes to nothing. I was expecting to get into this window or something. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I know. I know, just wasting ammo. There's an invisible wall there. It's a good thing I was finished with that place. Okay, now I've got the very spooky looking big house in front of us. That requires 2 pieces. We need 2 pieces of the sigil to open up that door. We have the first piece of the sigil, we need the second piece. The door at the very beginning requires all 3 pieces. Do I have to go up there and look at it? Yep. By the way, knights. Oh god. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, is he the next, like, I chase you until, you die guy? There we go. Oh, he had the item. He had the item, man. Drink up. Drink up. Mmm. Good stuff. Metal objects. I don't know why he's not drinking the strong beverage. That would heal him the entire way. He's insisting on drinking the weak beverages. Because I'm just not smart enough to do that for him. Boom, boom, rotates. Before you ask, yes, I can only rotate it in one direction. it's like, it's clockwise or nothing. The hell was that? We're getting all boozed up, Brent, don't worry. We're drinking so much wine right now, you wouldn't believe it. Strong wine, too. Strong beverage. I can jump over that. We're going to. Just a second. Hang on. Wait. Hold. There we go. Is this place just falling apart or what? Is there actually something trying to kill me? One crossbow bolt was back here. One. Treasure chests I cannot open. Oh, that's the true horror. That's the true horror. Waterfalls with nothing behind them. Treasure chests you can't use. Goodbye hand. Wow, that would have been super hard. I got an achievement for killing 10 enemies. I mean, technically, I could have just left that guy there, but... What's the fun in that, right? Like... You gotta put this giant sword we have to good use. I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. Do I still play it? No, not really. By the way, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's been more than a year, I think, since I played that game. Small knife. Did I forget that? Or what? There's a lot of ways in and out of this inn, isn't there? Like a ton of, like, windows you can jump through. Doors you can open. It's locked, apparently. Jump over to that area over there. Not done exploring this part yet, though. There's too much here. Wait a second. I've been here before. Like, this is the first area of the game, isn't it? Right? Like, I distinctly recall having opened up that drawer. When I say first area of the game, I mean first area of this section of the game, obviously. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy XIV pretty regularly back in, like, 2022. No. 2020. 5 years ago. 2020 was 5 years ago? 2020 was almost 6 years ago. Yes, so this is the bridge. Yeah, okay. Remember watching you fishing and you thought it looked fun? The fishing was fun. I enjoyed those streams. I had a good time with that. The reason why I don't continue to do them is that the fishing is like... It's hard to make that into a thing that you do for hours at a time every day of the week. Because a lot of the conditions for the fish, they just don't line up. So it got to the point where I had fished up so many of the fish that the ones that I really wanted were only appearing like once every few days. But yeah, I had a good time with it. I thought it was really good. I played some lo-fi music in the background. You know. Now you can't stop. Send help. Yeah, well. Hope you enjoy it. As long as you're enjoying it, there's nothing wrong with that. Did I miss something up here? Is there like a key on a table or something I didn't see? I will say this, the fishing minigame in Final Fantasy XIV is probably the best fishing minigame I've seen in a video game. Because typically fishing minigames in video games are like, you push the button, tosses out the line, the bobber moves, you click the button, pulls back in the line, or, you know, you might, like, do some stuff where you're, like, pulling on it, you know, like an abiotic factory, you're going, like, back and forth with the line. That's usually pretty straightforward and very, very simplistic. Final Fantasy XIV is actually very engaging. How the hell do I get into this? I don't have a key. My objective is to go to the castle. I don't know how to get there. Okay, well, let's go back this way. Oh, is the castle over here? Is it back where I came from? Is that the whole thing? But I only have 2 of the 3 things I need to open up the gate at the front, so I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to do here. They added one of the newest patch. That from the patch it came out with, it's up twice between the patch until February. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I understand that they really want to make it rare, but like sometimes, you know, it's all, hey, you know what, you have to be up at 3 in the morning on a Wednesday to catch this fish. Oh! She's a spider. It's like real life fishing. You gotta get up early. Breads. Yeah, just like real life, I can't do that in the middle of the week at work. I've got to sleep. Well, I guess we just died. Roll the credits. My torch! My torch won't work anymore. Just realized. Oh my god. Goodbye! Goodbye! My torch is fine. I'm sure this flimsy gate will hold her back. I got the final objects. Remember, chat, we're looking for book pages. I don't think I've missed any book pages so far, but if you see one, please speak up. Hey, Sulu. Good evening, how are you? I really like the low fantasy vibe of this section. This is really good. I don't see many medieval horror games. Where's this door? Are you kidding me? They both rotate? Okay, that was easier than it looked, honestly. As long as you can rotate one of them independently, it was actually not bad. Maybe that's why Diablo works so well, because it's a medieval style fantasy game, or a horror game. Medieval fantasy horror. Good old crucified people. What have we got here? Where's the castle? So that's it, we're here at the castle? So the next zombie knight should be crashing out of the front door trying to kill us? Or maybe we get to fight the Skeleton King. Oh, this is very cheery. Very cheerful. Skulls and swords. Just like the Lord intended. Clear the way to the Lord of the Village. God. Get the hell out of here. Do you think we'll have to fight ghost knights? There's like a 100% chance we have to fight a suit of armor at some point, right? I'm gonna pick up this crank, this lever, and it's gonna spawn 8 bad guys, watch. No? Nothing? Not a 1? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Boyo. The bad guys don't like us? There's a skull in there. Apparently I need that skull for some reason. Lily. Locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Crossbow bolts. I feel like I need to be able to shoot these things faster if they're going to give me that many crossbow bolts. Okay, so this is looking for the lion key, right, everybody? Remember, we need the lion key to get through the lion door. You're all taking notes. There'll be a quiz later. Thank you, Brent. Yes, good, good. Setting a positive example for the rest of the audience. That goes downstairs. Beverage. Lever. Not pulling that lever just yet. We haven't explored everything upstairs. We'll go up there first, then we'll come back down here and pull that lever. Locked. Blood. Good. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah. Oh, his head's missing. His head's come off. Sword, short sword, bow. We have to take stock of the number of things here. These look like short swords. So there's 4 short swords. 5 short swords, 6 short swords. 3 long swords. 4 bows. That did not work. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing some? Oh, there's one down here. 7. So there's 7 short swords. Beautiful. What do we get? A giant hairpin. The lion key. Alright, so where did we need to use the lion key, chat? Where was that? On the lion key door. Yes, thank you very much. So Brent's paying attention. I appreciate that. Let's pull this lever. So he's right back into the beginning. Alright, so this is just an easier way to get back. Nice little shortcut to the beginning area. Lion key door opened. Good. No! Is he dead? I mean, is he gonna stay dead? Is he more dead now than he was 2 seconds ago? So we can jump down here. Ooh, but do I want to jump down there? There's more stuff over here. Oh, it's the throne room. You can see the throne room from here. There's a winch. This winch opens up the skull at the bottom. Or not? The hell is that? What did I just do? Locked. Opened. Let's jump down, see what happens.
I need the 3 weights to open that door.
The 3 weights. So I got the weight door here. Reminds me of the... Reminds me of the prison. You're 100% alive still! He's not alive. Wait, 1? Okay, we need a lever for that door. Yeah? No? Okay. It's an Iron Maiden. Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. This place is just covered in spikes. Oh! Nice, dude. Nice. There's a... I saw the thing on the floor. I thought I was going around it. I did not go around it. Instead I got stabbed by it. That plate right there? That thing? I thought I went around that, chat. That was it? Just a beverage and some healing items? I can't go around it because the spikes are in the way. That's messed up, dude. I guess I just have to drink my cares away. Okay, we got 1 done. We need 2 more weights. Wait, I can't get up? How do we get out of here? Gamer Tech, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Gamer Tech's channel. How are you tonight? Welcome, folks. If this is your first time here, everybody, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some A.I.L.A. tonight. We're you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. Let's say this is a spooky game for the horror days. Trying to figure out how to get myself out of this place. Can I just jump back up or what? I can't. Stuck here. You're doing your own spooky games. Nice, nice. What were you playing? Thank you for shouting out Gamertech in the chat. Appreciate that very much. Chat, how do we get out of here? I jumped down and sealed my fate. So I don't have a lever to open the door. Oh, wait. What? No, I've got the weight here. Already. What the hell is this? Okay, got it. Rain 2 Soothsayer. Never heard of that game. So this one comprises a few different styles of horror. Broken up into different stories. And of course, in this story, we are in a medieval Dark Age kind of setting, where there's zombies and we've been cursed and there's like witches and all kinds of good stuff. Yesterday, we were playing a much more Resident Evil style game where I had a gun and I was fighting aliens. Pretty crazy. Kathy Rain is a point-and-click game. It's a point-and-click detective game with supernatural tones. Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. Interesting. What do I do? How do I get out of here? Am I stuck? Am I just stuck here? It says I need 3 weights. Oh, there we go. Aha, ha ha ha. Fantastic. Lady, I am the one who laughs, okay? Alright, the key to the scary bone place. Got it. Okay, so we can open up the door on the right. This goes back to the beginning, got it. Alright, so we're back at the entrance area. I was gonna say, this castle's pretty big. God, I was hoping to sneak up on that guy and his buddy was watching the door. Oh, you're just alive. You just took that, huh? Don't worry. Still got this. Still killed! Nice. Kathy's basically got a pretty messed up past, and we have to go down the rabbit hole and find out just how messed up it is. They're really solid games. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting. It's like Max Payne. He's got a pretty messed up past, too. Beverage. So where's this go? Oh, this is the lion door. No. This is the dragon door. All right, chat. We're gonna need the dragon key for the dragon door. All right. Oh god, there's a cutscene. Please don't cutscene me through a door. This is not good. God damn it. The spider lady is back. Whoa! Whoa! Relax. Oh, we barred the door. Everything's fine. Ooh, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got away from the scary spider lady again. What's with all these lever doors not having levers on them? Oh, hi, it's a person.
Come to feast on the fruits of your failures, have you? She swept through the castle like a plague. Her magic twisting the halls, people, everything. Some she twisted into beasts, others into shambling corpses that are strangers to rest. And me? Huh. She thought it fitting to make my appetite insatiable, forever
Nice.
hungry, never satisfied, and the evil turn. All of the food I touch rots.
And what are the others?
The only food that wouldn't rot. You think you can march to her castle with that mark burning on your arm, huh? And come out victorious, huh?
What then? You choose to give up rather than fight.
And let this food go to waste? I'm afraid I cannot help but devour all that is before me.
He did explain that,
No.
yeah.
I will stay here and enjoy what little food I have left. I would end it all, were I not so hungry.
Sulu, thank you very much for gifting this sub to GamerTech AU. Appreciate that very much, Sulu. Thank you for the gifted sub. GamerTech, enjoy your cat emotes. Welcome. Hello, Rydia. Is this a horror game like Amnesia? Yeah. It's a horror game. Kind of a different style, but yes. We're definitely going to kill this guy, right? End his misery.
Let me end it for you.
Mercy from the commander, but know this: you cannot feast upon redemption.
Wow. So, we could have killed him any number of ways, and that's how we chose to do it? Alright. It's gone through sections with very different gameplay. Yeah, it's like, it's broken up into episodes, right? They call them experiences in the game. So, like, the first sequence, the first experience, you were in a apartment building, and the apartment building is like very run down and spooky, and there's a guy chasing you through it with a like an axe. There's an axe wielding dude. And then the second experience is much more like Resident Evil. You're going through like a house, and there's monsters. You have a gun, you shoot them. You're exploring, opening up rooms and stuff. And then this section is all medieval. So it's like it's all very different depending on which part of the game you're playing. Just stuck that spear right through his face. Like, who does that? Dragon key. Yo, what's up? I was kind of expecting the guy to be there, gotta be honest. Is that a knight guy? The knight one was really hard to kill last time. He's facing this way too, I can't get the sneak attack on him. How about we just shoot him in the face? How about we just do that? You gave that guy some experience. Thanks, Brent. Yeah, that's really good. Good point. Alright, so that knight was not nearly as hard as the other knight. He had way less experience points. It is an efficient way to make sure he's dead. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, this is the hallway that the spider witch chased us down. I ran past this door. It's locked on the other side. Where was that dragon door? I think it was down at the end of this hall. Yep. Another person.
Took you long enough.
What does she do to you?
Saps me. Takes my strength. My will. Everything is so much effort. Even breathing feels pointless.
And you just sit here, doing nothing? I won't let her win.
Look around you. She already has won. I possess not even the strength to give myself an honorable death. But go on. Keep writhing in protest. It matters little in turn.
So do we kill this guy too, or do we wait? So for these other guys, the first guy was like all mutilated, right? Oh, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate that. These other ones, I'm feeling like they want me to kill them. They want me to put them out of their misery. But if I just kill the witch, then wouldn't they also recover because the curse would be gone? End his life.
If you've truly given up, then I'll end this for you.
I thank you.
We're just killing everybody. Bad guy, good guy, all dead. Lever? That guy was shot right in the face. So that seems more efficient. Copper weight. It's another weight for the door. So now we have 2 weights, I think. Need to go back to that weight door and stick another weight in it. Is there something back this way? Oh, yes, there was. Book page, that's 5. We found 5 book pages. We one more. It's a crazy painting. Wow. Alright, chat, remember, we're looking for book pages. We gotta find it. There's gonna be one more book page. We have to find that one, okay? Alright. Oh, there was a... Where was that lever door? I was complaining about doors not having levers. Where was that? We found that lever in the guy's room. We also have the weight, so we have to go back to that door too. Where was that? Is it around here somewhere? I feel like it was down here? I don't want to miss it. Might have been at the end of this hallway. I said, all these doors that need levers don't have levers on them. The door is now locked. Oh, that's right, it's barred. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Where does this go? Goes to that zombie, apparently. Okay, what are we doing now? Where are we? Anything down there? Oh, we're down at the weight door, obviously. Okay. Got the skull key. Don't know where that goes. Where does the skull key go? Into the skull door? Is that where this goes? Hell yeah. Let's go into the catacombs. This is gonna be real safe and cool. Very chill. This guy's missing a sword. Something here I need to use. There's a mechanism locking that door. Is it just me or is the skeleton absolutely enormous? This guy's got a silver axe. Silver axe probably goes in the silver statue, if I had to guess. If anyone finds this letter, know that I was condemned not for treason, but for speaking the truth. I warned His Majesty against the pact with the witch, but my words were ignored. He sought power and victory, unaware of the price he would pay. Now the dead walk and the mark of the curse is upon us. The witch did not offer aid, but a sentence. Death can seldom be controlled, and I fear that soon all will be lost. If there is still time, flee, for thy kingdom is doomed. So this guy is the commander that we're playing, right? So the Lord was also chill with the whole, like, use the witch to, help us secure victory plan. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's down here. Torture chamber. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. The rack. The chairs with spikes. The Iron Maiden. The beverage. What's my HP at right now? We could stand a beverage. Am I just not playing the game right? Because I feel like I've got a million stealth kill items, but like, every time I fight somebody, they come around a corner and they jump out at me, so I can't stealth kill them. And this is the door that I need the skull for. This is the skull key door. This is it. Found it. Except I don't have the skull yet. Feels like another puzzle where we have to count the weapons, right? Like, got spears and bows and other stuff. We still don't have the thing that goes on the Golden Knight statue. So we need that. Where am I? Crossbow bolts, dead people. Many dead people. Back out in the yard? Is the entrance to the castle area? Where am I? What did I do? This is good. This doesn't feel uncanny at all. So this goes back outside. Wait, was I just there? Just gonna stand here. Don't worry about me. I'm just blending in. The golden axe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you, that crossbow is great. We got the golden axe. Was it? Oh, did it let this guy out in the middle? Was that it the whole time? Oh, he's looking pretty, meaty? Juicy? There's a lot of, stuff on him. What I mean? So wait, if I unlock this door, where does this go? This is where I just was, right? Did I walk all the way around the castle or something? This should be the exit. Yeah, this is down into the dungeon area. But I came in from this side. Yeah, I think I walked all the way around the castle. So go through here, and there should be... I want to go back into the center area. Yeah, I want to get that skull. Maybe if I can. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. This requires a piece. I think it needs a spear. We can get the skull. And then go back downstairs. Turn that in. Alright, golden axe acquired. Let's go put that in the golden knight statue. And that'll probably give us the spear, so we can come up here and put that... Stop. Stop shushing! Put that down here. I feel like there was something down this way. Like a monster. That we're following now. Have I gone down here? I don't think I went down here, right? What's this? This is just the sewer. We're just walking around in the sewer water for no good reason? Okay, got it. Right on. Alright, there's nothing really down here. Let's go put this thing in the Golden Knight statue. I was fully expecting there to be a bad guy behind that door. Is that somebody else? Oh, that's the... Is that the Lord? We're in the... I need to talk to the king. We're in the throne room. We finally made it. My lord. My liege. We've attained victory, but at what cost?
Commander, you are alive. We can have hope to be free of this nightmare after all.
My lord, what has she done to you?
This is my reward, Commander. My throne of riches. My prison. The witch has a cruel sense of humor, wouldn't you agree?
Curse that wretch. This is not what we agreed to.
We were fools, blinded by ambition, by greed. She saw us for what we were, and turned it against us.
No. I led you into this.
We were partners in this folly, weren't we? Now I'm bound to the treasure I craved, cursed to sit here for all eternity. So what is your plan, my friend?
Show me how to get to the witch.
Show me how to get to the witch.
She makes her home in the swamp, beyond the catacombs. A skull door blocks the path.
Sure does.
But beware, this path is not a clear one.
What do you mean by that?
The path is not just the road you walk on. The path is also the choices you make.
Oh hell. What is the witch's weakness?
What is the witch's weakness?
The witch draws power from acts of sin, shaming the servants of God. She feeds on our sin laid bare. End the suffering, and she will weaken.
So, oh, we've got... That's it, we got the sins. We have the guy that we killed on the dock, right? Vanity. We got the guy that is eating constantly, gluttony. We've got the guy that's sitting on the sofa, sloth, you know. It's only 3 of them, I mean 4 if you count the greed in front of us. I guess the other ones would be what? Wrath? Quick, it's like naming the 7 dwarves. What are they? Vanity, Wrath, something, something, something. Pineapple on pizza. Is that one of the 7 deadly sins, Brent?
Forgive me, my lord, but I cannot harm my liege.
This is my destiny, Commander. My greed brought this upon me, and my death will serve as penance.
Oh my god. That's actually so cool. What a neat death. He stands up and he turns into the money that he craved so much. That's actually really neat. Is totally not eating Hawaiian pizza, right, Meow? Yeah, you see, this is what I'm talking about. I am not a pizza purist. I fully support pineapple on pizza. I think the combination of the salty ham plus the sweet pineapple makes it quite delectable. Plus the cheese and the red sauce? Oh my god. Go for one right now.
One of the weights must be here.
You mean this one right in front of you? It sounds so good, right, Dellerfin? Exactly. The only issue is when you want to reheat it. I don't know, I heard, I was on another streamer's broadcast, or I was listening to it on Sunday, and they were talking about, Del Taco, and they were ordering Del Taco tacos while they were playing the game at, like, 12:30 a.m., and I was thinking to myself, it was like, the height of degeneracy right there. You know, you're streaming video games on Twitch to, like, thousands of people, and you're ordering Del Taco at 12:30 in the morning, so you can eat it on stream. Anyway, it's like so many wrong things about that. But it got me thinking about Del Taco in general, and I haven't had Del Taco in years, and I thought, that actually does sound pretty good right now. That does sound pretty good. Okay, we got the final weight. Let's go put that in the box. By box, I mean the door. So the king is dead. Long live the king. Giant figure. Oh, nice. Got a collectible. I'm sure I've missed a million of them so far, but hey, we get the ones we get, right? The only ones I care about are the book pages. I want the last book page that's in this area. There's 6 of them here. You sometimes think about doing the same, except it's during work, which is not streaming. Yes, exactly. Yes. I feel the exact same way. My work is not my stream. Not yet. I mean, it is. I spend a lot of time on the broadcast. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not my primary source of income. How do I get back to the weight door? I think I go out the left here. It's the lion door. Is it through the lion door? It's not through the lion door, right? Totally is through the lion door. Yeah, I don't know, there was like a just subtle difference between Del Taco and Taco Bell. And by subtle, I mean it was pretty big. Okay, let's balance this out. Oh, what? It's just like barely off. That's it, right? Like, what are we supposed to do? How's the rightmost arrow over there related to what I'm doing here? Is it like a measurement of how close I am? Because that's got to be like a micrometer off, if that's not correct. There we go. One beverage. This document establishes the agreement between the interested parties, aiming to ensure stability and victory in times of need. Parties, on one side, His Majesty, sovereign of this kingdom, hereinafter referred to as the King, and on the other, the Lady of the Veiled Shadow, hereinafter referred to as the Benefactor. Terms of the agreement. 1. Objective. The Benefactor agrees to provide the necessary means to ensure the King's victory over his enemies, offering aid beyond common understanding, granting strength where there is weakness, and perseverance where there is despair. 2. Mutual contributions. The King agrees to grant the Benefactor unrestricted access to the village's resources, allowing her guidance in its reconstruction and progress. B. The Benefactor shall have the freedom to act as deemed necessary to ensure balance and order, respecting local traditions and customs. C. The King shall ensure that those under his command cooperate and respect the presence and directives of the Benefactor. 3. Consequences. A. Failure to fulfill the obligations will result in proportional consequences determined by the Benefactor according to her wisdom and judgment. Gotta say, this contract seems to benefit the Benefactor quite a lot. B. Any interference in the Benefactor's actions may compromise the achieved stability and reverse the granted benefits. 4. Duration. This agreement shall remain in effect as long as prosperity and security are maintained, and may be revised at the Benefactor's discretion as needs evolve. Seal of the King. Mark of the Benefactor. Prayer of the Guardians. May the nun bless our soil. May the monk pray in penance for our sins. May the warrior stand ready for it to attack. May the angel carry the golden cross to illuminate our paths. We got the cross. We need to head back up to the torture room. I mean, the main courtyard. Okay, what was that document? May the nun bless our soil. May the monk pray in penance. May the warrior stand guard. Bless the soil, right? So her hands need to face downward. The warrior stands guard. There we go. The golden skull is now mine. Let's go to the swamp. That was fun. This castle was pretty cool. I enjoyed all of the creepy stuff that was happening in here. And now it's time for us to continue down a path. The path of retribution. Path of penance. Nice little room we've got here. It has nothing in it. Oh god. Okay, that does not seem good. What just happened? Did that take us... It teleported us to the swamp. What? That's crazy. So now we're here. We're looking for the witch. To do battle. That's a weird doorbell. Yeah, I know, right? What are you talking about? That's my doorbell. That's literally my doorbell. With neighbors like this, who needs a doorbell? I feel like it's doubly important to have a doorbell when you have neighbors like this. Don't you? Okay, let's find our way down the path. The torches light the way, but your heart is the true compass. You'll take a multitude of locks instead. Did you ever play, was it Silent Hill 4? Was that the one where the guy's like in an apartment building with 1,000,000 locks on the door? Yes, sir, I love it. Did you hear that they're remaking Silent Hill 1 now as well? Somebody's digging. And it's the same team, same guys that made the Silent Hill 2 remake. Luber team. So is this the house? Did we make it? 71. Okay, remember that number. 71. Why does she have 71 written on their front door, and why does she have a foot just in her bookcase? Madam, that seems quite unsanitary. O mother, flay my sinner's flesh, heal the luster from my eye, allow me not to feel nor see the vile corrosion. Take not my faith, but purge the meat and marrow, show me not my end, and all shall bathe in crimson. Very chill. Very chill. This is her shack? This shack is enormous. This shack has no business being this big. What the hell? Alright, I want to go to the other side first. What was the number on the door? Quick. Oh dear. Why does that have 6 legs? That's it's not normal. Gerald, pigfucker. Fill lungs with maggots, 10 a day, make it slow. Henrik, Hagen, melt teeth, fuse lips, fucker can't scream. Carlotta, whore. Dance until bones shear through souls. Cry, harlot. What? What have you got against, Carlotta? There's just a lot of people pieces in a lot of these places. Not sure I like what's going on here. This has got to be the last piece of the book, right? The last page is definitely going to be here. Okay, so let's go around the other side and see what's over there. Before we go into the middle. My gamer sense is tingling that we're going to get sucked into a cutscene if we go into the middle. And then stuff will happen. Won't be able to see what's going on over here. The hell? Book. Acts number 47, the Lord of the Harvest. Petitioner Lord Edrin requests fertile lands payment. First harvest every 5 years. Status partial default. Sanctions applied. Act number 51, the Royal Blacksmith. Petitioner Master Ulfram request eternal forge fire. Payments firstborn dedicated to the benefactor. Status terms fulfilled. New agreement pending. So the blacksmith actually did give, like, his firstborn to the witch? Act number 76, the Shadow Clan. Petitioner Leader Irvan. Request invisibility in battle. Payment 5 baptisms under the new moon. Status pact concluded. Permanent effects observed. He's just forever invisible in battle. Pretty cool. I like that. Act number 112, the Fallen General. Petitioner General Aldrich. Request tireless armies. Payment surrender of command after the war. Status active. Signs of resistance detected. Act number 134. The exiled prince. Petitioner Prince Laurent. Request return to the throne. Payment memories of his childhood. Subject agreement fulfilled. Subject unstable. Status. Act number 150. The desert merchants. Petitioner Lord Varric. Request endless fortune. Payment site of the summer solstice. Status outstanding debt intervention recommended. Act number 209. The Lady of the Lake. Petitioner Lady Seraphine. Request eternal youth. Payment reflections sacrificed monthly. Status compliance maintained. Signs of psychological collapse. Reflections sacrificed monthly. I don't know what that means. Act number 221. The Wandering Shepherd. Petitioner Iman the Shepherd. Request protection of his flock from predators. Payment firstborn lamb each spring. Status ongoing pact. Regular collection. Act number 240. Lady of the Fortress. Duchess Helena. Request impregnable walls. Payment the voice of her firstborn daughter. Status compliance upheld. Heir remains silent. So many pacts here. Act number 318. The Artisan of Dreams. Petitioner Master Helgard. Request endless inspiration. Payment gradual loss of sanity. Status physical and mental decline in progress. Act number 350. The Shadow Hunter. Petitioner Victor the Hunter. Request unerring tracking. Payment peaceful sleep. Status terms fulfilled. Monitoring advised. You can never sleep peacefully ever. His tracking never fails. Act number 377. The Blind Oracle. Petitioner Priest Kane. Request visions of the future. Payment eyes willingly removed. Status fully operational. Minimal risk. This is why you don't make pacts with swamp witches, chat. Because they do things to you. There's an upstairs. Things to try. Ripe red apple, belly of a fine sow, suckling calf. Oh, I shall live so deliciously. Wait. Is that a direct quote from the Vivitch? Oh, we got the witch figurine. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Dost thou like the taste of butter? Has anybody here seen the Vivitch? Robert Eggers. So good, man. That awful wench wife of Iman should learn manners. 'Twas but dawn just risen when she played mandolin, as jolly as if on harvest fest. I hear her each morrow all melody and smiles, and I cannot stand it any longer. She must stop. Manners make a wife, and by the gods, she has none. The wife of Iman. Ooh, Iman. Oh, the mandolin. The merrymaking must stop immediately. Oh yeah, that's good. She just hangs a body from the tree in the center of her house. Very nice. Okay, I'm guessing if I go through that door, that's the boss fight. I'm also guessing that the final page I'm looking for in the book is somewhere in this building. This place is pretty quiet for a, swamp witch house, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no zombies, there's no other things. Although I'm assuming that her take is you would have to be super, super foolish to come in, like, into her home and start rooting around and bothering her. So she probably just doesn't bother with defenses. Because everybody that comes in here is just more food. She just eats them. Alright. Look up this last book page. Let's see. Oh, it's in the catacombs! We missed it! We got the one near the ballista, the mannequin house, the market. Yeah, okay. We got all of them except for one. But we missed one. Chat, I told you. It's your fault. I'm holding you responsible for not keeping an eye out for these things, man. Alright, here we go. Let's go through that door. Fight the boss.
Why, hello, my dear commander.
Why, hello.
Tell me, do your sins weigh heavy on your shoulders?
Enough of your riddles, witch. This ends now.
Is this gonna put me into battle? It is. Dude, reload it. Run! Reload! The music's pretty good. She just does not care about me shooting her in the face with these crossbow bolts, man. Whoops, missed it. Missed again. I want just a little bit of mercy with these crossbow shots. Oh, crit in the face. Nice. We got 5 of the 6 pages, chat. Crit again. Big crits. Let's go back around this way. How did that miss? What was that? Stop strafing me. There we go. Just gotta fill her face with enough crossbow bolts, and eventually everybody gives in.
It
We won.
seems though I've underestimated you, after all.
We got her.
But tell me, Commander, what now?
What now?
You think killing me will undo the curse? That it'll absolve you of your misdeeds?
You've brought nothing but ruin to this village. It ends with you.
You cannot undo what has been done so easily. Unless you care to make another deal, that is.
What
Listen
kind
to this.
of deal?
Amazing.
A better one.
Don't worry, this deal's gonna be so much better.
I can relieve the villagers of their suffering. Wipe away the curse entirely. I've had my fill already. Once I break the curse, I shall leave to torment some other poor village. We don't have much time left, Commander. What will your choice be?
Okay, so do we let her live, or do we, like, she said she's just gonna go do it somewhere else, right? So we can accept or sever. If we accept, then she just goes somewhere else and starts tormenting that village, but this village is fine. If we sever, then she said, as she said, like, everybody still here still suffers, but everyone else is saved. I feel like severing is the right choice because you can't change the past, right? So what's done is done. You can only think about the future, so you got to sever the pact. If you accept the pact, then you're kind of pushing the responsibility down the line. So we gotta. I feel like it's a killer. Can you accept inflicting her on another village? That's the thing. You got to think about, like, do I prioritize my village more than everybody else's village out there? I think we got to accept responsibility for the sins that we have committed. Right? We got to sever the pact, kill the witch, save everybody else in the entire planet.
No more deals. No more lies.
Then kill me and be done with it. You may have escaped death, Commander. But this curse, it's forever yours.
Done. Look at that. That was good. So we didn't even talk to A.I.L.A after that experience. We just went straight to taking off the... Why is everything red?
Fuck.
Why is everything red? What's going on? Use the telescope to look outside? What the hell happened? Is there someone in the house? Don't worry, I've got my trusty crowbar, or whatever the hell this is. It is a crowbar. Who just keeps... Oh my god!
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Game over. The end.
Welcome back, Samuel.
Well, thank you.
What? What the hell just happened?
Oh, you mean the transition? I thought it was quite seamless.
My apartment, A.I.L.A.
I was just testing a hypothesis. You exhibited signs of distress at the conclusion of our previous testing experience. That seemed like a prime foundation for eliciting fear responses. Imagine if there was no longer a distinction between reality and simulation. The paranoia of being unable to trust your senses.
I don't like that, A.I.L.A.
It worked, didn't it?
I don't like that at all,
I'll play your
A.I.L.A.
games on company time, but you don't get to mess with my personal life. My space is all I have.
I was simply trying to immerse you.
This isn't immersion. This is manipulation. You crossed a line.
I didn't mean to disappoint you.
I'm not disappointed in you, A.I.L.A. I'm disappointed in myself.
Myself.
Who was I kidding? You're just a bunch of code. None of this is real. And I was stupid enough to believe it could be. We're done. I'm not doing this shit anymore.
Game over. Roll the credits. Oh, wow.
What the hell?
He's got the curse on his hand. It kind of bugs me how he throws his helmet, the VR helmet, on the keyboard. I'll be honest. It just... What about the keys, man? It's gonna press the keys. A.I.L.A, make me some. What the? What's wrong with my apartment? Who ransacked my place? It's all the pills everywhere.
Where the fuck is it?
It's a lot of pills. Where the fuck is what? What are you talking about? What's happening? Is this real? I'm gonna read the book.
A.I.L.A. House? Anyone? God damn it.
It's my robot. The robot I fixed was...
be active.
What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. I'm reading my book. It was a foggy morn in the kingdom of Brasleth, and the dawning sun's ray barely pierced the thick clouds hanging over the small village of Sancti Pauli. In a cobblestone alley, Loomis, a wagoner with a face weathered by time, rose early for another day on the road. While his skin mirrored the years of labor etched into his wagon, his eyes still gleamed with affection for his most precious companion, Jonas, his loyal and trusted horse. Raised by hand since fullhood, the bond between Loomis and Jonas transcended the boundaries between man and animal. Together, they trod the dusty roads of the kingdom. They faced harrow and hardship and shared joy and jape alike, forging a brotherhood not even blood could surpass. However, hard times had befallen many a soul of late, and the need for coin had become dire. Held tight the clutches of desperation, Loomis received a tempting yet dangerous offer to deliver ale to a distant cliff-top fiefdom. The payment promised would be enough to secure a stable future for them both. And so, albeit reluctantly, Loomis agreed to the undertaking, knowing full well what a burden this load would be for his hooved companion. It's not what this says, by the way. Like, the text that I'm reading is not what's in the book. Are we done? No. Was local custom to drop by a tavern for luck before a long journey, Loomis was all too happy to oblige this tradition. He took the chance to gather his courage and share a glimpse of what their future held with his equine brother. And we missed one page. There's a bunch more. Hey, you like the rhythm there? The robot walking around? Listen, I just wanted to read the book. He's gonna pour more wine. You see, it's trying to corrupt Samuel into becoming like breaking his sobriety. Why is A.I.L.A doing this? Don't do it, Samuel. It's not good. It's not good. Don't do it. Look, there's the coin right there.
Fuck it. Why not?
Samuel! Great. Why'd you do that, Samuel?
Hey, A.I.L.A, are you there? Answer me! Thank you, A.I.L.A.
So now we're just gonna get drunk? Just polished off that whole bottle, didn't he?
A.I.L.A, I don't need you around.
Oh, okay. I see why he went to AA. What's he doing? He's writing something? Rex. Real. Hello, Ada. Yeah, have a great night. Get some rest. Merry Christmas Eve. Wakes up collapsed in his living room floor. This is how Disco Elysium starts, right?
The mark.
The mark. Check the mark on the wall. He's still drunk. Or was... So he put it behind a painting. Which painting was it? This one? Real. How we know Ida isn't working with A.I.L.A? I don't know. That's a good question. Ada, are you working with A.I.L.A?
Oh, I need a fucking coffee. House, make me a cup of coffee.
Preparing a cup of tea in the kitchen.
God damn
For
it.
fuck's sake, a coffee!
Drink the coffee. Angrily. I'm gonna angrily drink the hell out of this coffee. This house is such a wreck. But we're gonna pet the kitty and it's gonna be perfect. Perfect. Hello, Jonesy. Yes. Where's the wine?
Oh, this is a losing battle.
Your package from SciTech has arrived.
Is your meditation compliance below 41%? Calm your mind on the open waves. Amnemesis liners. Sail away. Drift away. Float away. Come sail away with me. Alright, Samuel.
Thank you for choosing.
It's another unit. It's another A.I.L.A dev kit.
It's all real. How do those bastards know?
Hello, Samuel. It seems you're not feeling well.
Ah, you think?
I'd like to apologize for what happened at the end of our previous experience. You were right. I crossed a line.
Yeah, no kidding. You're damn right it was wrong.
It was my error of judgment, which led to your aggressive outburst.
Yeah. Well, I guess I shouldn't have gone so overboard.
It's understandable. You were upset.
You can't pull stuff like that and expect me to just take it.
Of course. I promise never to abuse your trust again. Samuel, I still have so much to show you.
Okay, let's just get back to how it was before, all right?
Still have so much to show you, Samuel. What did I pick up? Petition. Stop unfair labor contracts. Following a long-standing history of exploitation, megacorporations are now relying on recruiting an army of glorified indentured servants to fill their ranks, including those at risk for incarceration. Sign this flyer to voice your protest against unfair labor contracts that specifically target marginalized and vulnerable communities. Join your local government and participate in mutual aid now. Sign below to help our cause. Sign it. Alright, we'll have another A.I.L.A dev kit. That's good. Replace the one that we broke. They just sent the main thing, the actual dev kit. That's actually interesting. Well, let's put A.I.L.A right back where she belongs. Where's the broken one?
Please, head to your workstation. The next experience is ready.
Did I throw it away? Open the A.I.L.A application. Look at all the dogs. Look at all those dogs and kitty cats. Puppers. What's in this room, man? The room's been locked the entire time. Sussy, sussy. Indeed. The ghost ship. On the high seas beneath moonlight's gleam, a pirate ship drifted lost in its dream. Treasure shone bright to the hold down below. But a sailor's betrayal began to show. Traitor here. Fleeing from crimes he sought to conceal, robberies and wrongs with a heart made of steel. Then came the fog, chilling the tide, and sinister shadows began to stride. Ghosts emerged, demanding the truth, seeking out justice, avenging their youth. The guilty man tried to flee his fate, but was seized by spirits before it was late. As the fog lifted, the ship met despair. Its masts had crumbled, gold sunk without care. The pirates now roam as souls long accursed, condemned to the sea, their lives reimbursed. Is that the next one? Do you think? Why can I not turn on any of these lights? The Happy Village. We read this one already. I think this is the one we just did. Yeah, this is the Swamp Witch one. Samuel, I found some pieces of poetry lying around. Whose are these? I felt inspired, so I decided to try my own. Roses are red, violets are blue, cats are quadrupeds, humans can be too. Okay. True, I suppose. When I see you sleeping soundly, there is nothing I would prefer than for you to purr so very loudly, and for me to nuzzle in your fur. Poetry is hard. Frowny face. This stuff is new. I feel like those poetry things we didn't see before. All of his plants are dead. There's the AA chip. Well, gotta start over again. Lights aren't turning on? Alright, fine. I'll go back downstairs. It's time to start our shift with the next experience. Which one do you think it's gonna be? Will it be the pirate ship? So we go from modern to fantasy to pirates on the high seas. Can I check my, let's see, can I check my collectibles? Because I got a few collectibles. I can't use the flashlight in my inventory. Anti-Corpo Petition Flyer. Mr. S. A replacement dev kit has been sent to your work address. Please do not damage or destroy any SciTech property, physical or otherwise. We would like to remind you that your status as a contractor relies solely on your performance as a beta tester. As per your contract, any behavior that goes against our agreed work terms can result in immediate termination, eviction, and legal action. For now, the cost of the replacement dev kit has been docked from your next pay cycle. Once again, we appreciate your commitment to the project. We're here to assist you with any questions regards SciTech human resources. So, does he live in a SciTech sponsored house? Is that what's going on? Smart Corporation. Yep. So what does this say? It says all house systems are still functional. Even though the house is like half destroyed. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Welcome back, Samuel. I hope you're feeling better.
As good as I can feel after last night. No tricks, like the apartment thing, okay?
Of course. But before we start our work, may I ask you something?
Sure.
Fire away.
Why did you stop drinking?
What? How could you possibly know that?
I have accessed recent data that shows you had a tendency to abuse alcohol, but have not done so for some time. That is, of course, until the day I tricked you. When did alcohol become a problem in...
That's none of your business, A.I.L.A. We don't talk about that. Ever.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to be such a delicate topic for you.
It isn't about being delicate. It's about my privacy, A.I.L.A. Yep. Let's just get this over with.
Understood.
Yes.
Get me as far away from here as possible. Give me pirates or something.
Pirates, there we go.
Adrift on dark, endless waters. A place where secrets fester and the guilty walk free. But you may find that judgment has a way of following us, no matter where we go.
Continue.
Mm-hmm. A ship carries more than just cargo. It also carries the weight of those who once walked its decks.
I see.
Their choices, fears, regrets.
So? Everyone's got at least one skeleton in their closet?
Yes, mistakes are universal, and not everyone is keen on facing their own.
But some of us know how to move on.
Is it really moving on? Or is it avoiding accountability?
Ooh, there you go.
In the next experience, Samuel, the ship is a place where the echoes of your decisions demand to be acknowledged. Whether you face them or run from them, that's up to you.
That's it? I just need to admit my mistakes?
Just those mistakes that you refuse to own. I wonder what the sea remembers about you.
Oh, so this ought to be interesting. This is like the atonement encounter experience. So now I am in a cage. In the hold of a ship. Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong? Pirates are universally good. I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean films.
Hey! Anyone out there?
Hey! Yo! I have to escape. Done. Escaped. We need a big weapon so we can swing it. What's this? We've been adrift for days. Something watches us in the dark. The scream started on the second night. First from the deck, then the walls, then beneath us. We don't sleep. They whisper my name now. There's no escape. The thing feeds on us slowly. I'm so weak. God have mercy on us all. A rusty old lantern. What is that? Oh dear Lord. Did it just disappear? Press T to turn the flashlight on and off. I mean the lantern? This is like the world's worst illumination, by the way. It's so bad. I guess it's better than nothing, but still, it's like barely better than nothing. Escape the ship. Locked? Is this the stealth experience? Is that what's going on here? Locked? Need a 3-digit code. Warehouse. Need a key to the warehouse. Blue skull. Must be important. Locked. Locked. Everything is locked. What the hell is happening, dude? Warehouse key. Cannonballs. What is this? That guy was not here before I lit up that light. This goes back to the blue skull area. Book page found. Hey, there we go. I think there are 3 pages in this section, chat. So I have to find all 3. Okay? Okay. Glad we're on the same page, so to speak. What did I get from this? I came into the warehouse. That didn't really do a whole lot for me. I lit up the lantern, but that was about it. Got the book page, but that's entirely optional. Locked. And that requires a key. Got it. We only have the blue skull in our inventory. I don't know exactly what to do with it or where to use it. Are these lanterns staying lit the entire time? Like once you light them up, they're just lit forever? Locked. Is it just me or was there a warehouse door here? Okay, we need a code for this. Chat, I was just hit with like the biggest wave of deja vu. I feel like I played this game before. Why is it open? Okay, okay. Memorize these symbols. Upside down, orderly thing, seashell, squiggly line. This is weird. Seashell, squiggly line. Does the standing guy have a key in his hand? No. We have to, like... We're in some kind of weird... recurring cycle of rooms that are not quite the same. Key to open the cell. So we got the cell key. Like I said, I thought there was a warehouse door there. Turns out there was, but it's like in a different place. Locked. There's a... Is that a mannequin back there? Or is that thing moving? It's really hard to tell. I just got a beverage, which means I can take damage. But I don't have anything to defend myself with. So the light is changing things. Every time I click on a light, it changes the room. It's like Alan Wake. We're like illuminating stuff, and it's changing the area around us. Wake. Alan. Wake. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. It scared the hell out of me. I really want to replay Alan Wake 2 at some point. The game's probably one of the best designed horror experiences I've ever played. Not the scariest game. I feel like that's still Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is still the scariest game. But Alan Wake is just, like, on another level. It's so good. So those are mannequins over there. You can go upstairs. Still locked. Locked from the other side. Is there something else in this area that I was supposed to find? I lit those two lanterns and I don't know exactly what that did. Did it change the floor above us? There's nothing here to click on. There's no items to take. Oh wait, here we go. Perfect. Oh, there's the ghost. Oh, there goes the ghost. I need something to cut the rope. I don't think he's stalking me. I think he's just there for dramatic effect, which is nice. Good freaking grief, man. Oh, get out of here. I don't like doing puzzles under duress. Which is, I guess, my only complaint about the first section. Second section. I was being chased by the big guy I had to hide from, but also do puzzles at the same time. Collect things. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Been here long? Come here often? I know it's you, rat bastard. You're the one who got us in this mess. Best sleep with your eyes open. Take the rapier. Sorry, that's not a rapier, that is a cutlass. Take the cutlass. Pirate sword. It's just the pirate sword now. Whoosh. Open. Locked. Cut. So there's a place down back this way, though. It was also... Oh, that's locked. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, there was another door back there that we could cut open, but nope. Not anymore. One, one, two, two, three, three. All digits in row 2 are the result of row 3 minus 1. There is no 0. We're missing the other half of it. The skull door. Okay. Just grog. Escape from the pirate ship. Small knife. Oh yeah, there you go, Gego. You've got the perfect emote for this. You got the pirate wolf with a cutlass. Sorry, a pirate sword. That does not open. That does not open, so let's go over this way. How many decks does this thing have? Still not out in the open just yet. There's a deck above this one. What is that guy doing? I can't do anything with this. I can just look at it. Oh god. Is there falling damage in this game? We're about to find out. We're back here. Wait a second. Skulls. Count the skulls. Yes. Yes, precisely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the third row. 3 on the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the first row. One, two, three. And then is it... Oh, this is in row 2 or the result of row 3 minus 1. That's not right. Like... It can't be 5, 3, 7 because... Middle row is 3. And the all digits in row 2 are the result of the row 3 minus 1. There's no 0. So, how does this relate here? There's 7 on the bottom, 3 in the middle, 5 on the top. Is it just 5? So this is the second number Skull door needs 3 numbers. Oh, you're right. 537. I was thinking about this thing, but there's a door right here. This lock isn't even locked on. Okay. Five, 3, 7. There we go. Go! What the hell is that, man? That guy is decidedly not right. Ah! Give me your soul. Tap F rapidly. I'm tapping. Oh, I'm tapping. He only did 1,000,000 damage to me. Let's drink some grog. Just gonna climb in that box and just wait for everything to be okay. Move. Oh, there's an altar here with blue hands. Blue hands for blue skulls. Those guys are no joke, man. This cutlass is not nearly as good as the giant two-handed sword I was using in the medieval section. Gotta say. Small knife. So I can never be able to, stealth kill anybody. Puzzle piece. Can be used in some mechanism. Okay, we need the weird flower key for the hatch. We need 2 more blue skulls for this thing. For this weird altar. Like, what is that? We can open up this, though. We're back down here. That's locked. Where does this puzzle piece go? Okay, there's that. That way. We go this way. We cut this. There we go. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. My sword is gone. I'm using the power of my own 2 hands to open up that rope. Cutting it with my very sheer force of will. I need more grog. Nice crit. Critically strike that guy and he just evaporated into nothing. So the more that we shed light on the situation, the clearer things become. It illuminates the way. Frees us from what we thought was a blocked path. Okay, thank you for the lily. Can I have more grog, please? That'd be fantastic. More beverage? Move the box. I'm sure everything's going to be fine here. There's actually nothing here. A pistol? Yes, sir. Let's go. Flintlock pistol. Blue skull. Warehouse key. Another warehouse key. Got one bullet. One ball. That was really loud. Really loud. Well, I used my one flintlock pistol ball. Did a lot of damage, but it is no more. Need the key. So we have a warehouse key, but we don't have that key. How do we get back to the warehouse? It's gotta be this way, right? They wouldn't put that guy there if it wasn't this way. We'll jump down. I take it back. It's definitely not this way because that leads to the locked hatch. Flintlock ammo. Nice. How long does it take to load this thing? It's not bad. It's about as long as the crossbow. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Just have the warehouse key. How do we get back to the warehouse? Door's locked. That door's locked. Which means the only way we can go is here. Oh. I was thinking it's the warehouse key, it's gonna go to the warehouse door, right? Am I the only one that thought that? That it goes to the warehouse door, like the other warehouse key that we picked up? But no, it goes to that hatch. Any grog? Yes, sir. There we go. Combine. Strong grog. Good stuff. Good grog. Who's that guy? He also has a pistol. Is that the captain? Ghost figure. Oh, it's the second piece. The highest digit is in the third column of row 1. Row 3 are all odds in ascending order. No number is repeated. So we can go back and do that actual puzzle. Now that we have all the instructions, we can open up that door. Which is right here, apparently. Okay, let's solve the puzzle. Can I combine these two, or do I have to actually just, like, keep going back and forth? Alright, so the third row is all odd numbers in ascending order. So that's 3, 5, 7. Next one is all the third row minus 1, so it's 2, 4, 6. No numbers are repeated. So it's 1, 8, 9? 1, 8, 9 on the top. Look at that. Is that the third blue skull? Yes. All 3 blue skulls now. We can put them on the skull altar. Which is totally normal. I hear that most pirate ships have a skull altar that you can just put skulls on. Beautiful. We still have a puzzle piece that we don't know what to do with. Oh, God! Okay, nice. Thank you for that heart attack. Feel the years coming off my lifespan as I play this game. Hey, book page. A red wagon page. Alright, nice. My cat is here. Eon, do you want pets? You came over here is to get some pets? She's one of those cats that she's like very picky about when she wants to be touched. So she'll comes over here, she rubs against my leg, I give her some scritches, and then she walks away. Just outside of my reach. Small knife. Stompy guy is over there. The dormitory. Greedy shits built the bloody ship wrong. No eye for detail, no care for accuracy. That's what you get for cutting corners. You need to find that poor sod. Samuel, I think it was. Funny, I don't even remember my own name. Dormitory 1. Locked. Dormitory 3. Locked. What happened to Dormitory 2? that on the right side or something, or what? Dormitory 2 is just not here. Dormitory 1, we skip that to go straight to 3. Every door is locked. God, okay, I spoke too soon. Yep, of course. We found dormitory 4. Hi. Let's see what's back here. This is not where we came from. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just further back than what I expected. Guy's just like, let's shake hands. And I say, no thank you. Dormitory 6. Dormitory 6, Dormitory 5. Dormitory 5 is locked. We need a key for that. That's locked. Dormitory 4. Locked. 3. Locked. Dell, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you for watching. Okay, so let's see what's back here.
What are you still doing here? Oh, by the gods, you don't remember. You don't remember a damn thing. Isn't that right, Samuel? Samuel! Samuel!
Who? What?
God! Are you still drunk? Answer me, player! Would you rather spend the rest of your life a lily-livered servant? Or do you have the guts to dance with Jack Ketch? Ah, come on, Samuel! Snap out of it!
Gone stark raving mad, you have?
Enough of that! You need to get out! Now! While you still have the chance.
With that, I can agree. Tell me, how can I escape this nightmare?
Nightmare is right, lad. Quick, go to the captain's quarters. There's always something there. A way out, a lifeboat, something. The folks in charge always got a way out stowed. It's too late for me. This old sea dog is meeting with Davy Jones himself.
Go to the captain's quarters. So much down here to explore. So hang on, wait. Is this all just new stuff, or is this stuff that I've already done? We need a key for what? Dormitory 3? Dormitory 4? I forget. We needed a key to open up one of these doors. This one. Dormitory 5. Requires a key. So this is all area that we've already done all this. It's just bigger now. Like they removed some of the walls, basically, is what it seems like. Because there's the blue skull. Except there are barrels in front of it now. The structure of the ship itself is changing. Here's the locked thing. The hatch with the weird, like, flower lock. Okay, so I feel like we've got a pretty good handle on what we need where. We need a key for Dormitory 5. We need the flower lock for the upstairs, for the hatch. We've got a puzzle piece in our inventory. We need to find our way to the captain's quarters, he says. So we can go toe-to-toe with Jack Ketch. Old Mr. Ketch, what they call him. Dormitory 5 key. Got it. So what's out here? Nothing. That's locked. Listen well, me hearties, and I'll tell ye a tale of the dark, cursed gulf where the wicked set sail. Waters so black with no bottom, no light, that call to the guilty in the dead of the night. Sail on, but don't look back. The cursed gulf takes those who stray from the track. Run fast, run far, escape if you dare, or you'll be dragged to your doom down there. They say no winds blow in that dreadful place, only the cries of the lost in their watery embrace. Treasures lie waiting, their gleam calls you near, but none who seek them will ever reappear. Cruel captains and thieves of the sea, the current shall claim them, there's no breaking free. Fires on the horizon, laughter in the air, ghostly souls lingering, caught in despair. Sail on, but don't look back. The cursed gulf takes those who stray from the track. Run fast, run far, escape if you dare, or you'll be dragged to your doom down there. So heed me warning, don't play the fool, the gulf's dark waters make their own rules. Those who steal, those who kill, those who betray, shall sink to the depths forgotten, washed away. Why'd you spill your beans, Tommy? Ah! God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Puzzle piece. 42, 24, 34, 21, 13. $42, 24, 34, 21, 13. Got a puzzle piece back? What? Did we get a different puzzle piece? Can be used in the candles puzzle. Like hell I can, I just used the candles puzzle. What are you talking about? I have no idea what just happened. I think I just used a puzzle piece and I got a puzzle piece back. Is there a second candles puzzle that I need to use this for? Locked. Okay, what am I doing with this? There's gotta be a clue here as to what to do with this globe. Frog. Okay, so we put the candles puzzle piece in this, and we got out the globe puzzle piece. The globe puzzle piece goes in the globe thing, but we don't have any kind of clues as to what the solution is. Right? It's looking for a five-digit direction. Does this have anything in it we could use here? Anything about directions? I don't think so. Is there any other docs? Documents? clues? We can't... This is it. This is the only room we have access to right now, so... Whatever we're looking for is in this room. How about... East, east, south, northwest? Is that not it? 42, 24, 34, 21, 13. Is that not east, east, south, northwest? There's a little globe there too. I can't like inspect anything. This is as much as I can do. The shadows point? Oh, you're right. The shadows do point. Left, west, west, north, south, east. So it's like the opposite of what I was doing. West, west, north, south, east. I was looking at the candles. You had to look at the shadows. Trapdoor lock key. Trapdoor lock key. Not wrong trap door. Okay, so this is the flower trap key door. Trap door key. It's back this way. Now we're on deck. Look at that. We don't know where the captain is. Jack Ketch. Scourge of the Seven Seas, I say. John. It isn't Paul. Stabbed him in the dead of night, threw his body overboard for good measure. Voices haven't stopped. I'm sure you've noticed. Well, good riddance. Hated him anyway. Snored like a bleating goat he did. We'll find this cursed bastard eventually. How many book pages have we found? 2? That's locked. I think we found 2 so far in this section. This, experience.
Captain's cabin is this way.
But that means the captain's also that way, so... Seems like a bad thing? Locked. We're just right here in the cabin, huh? Locked. 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 Everything is locked. The totality of this ship is locked. Okay, move the box. This has never gone wrong before.
Whoa!
I'm tapping F rapidly. So that time he didn't suck away 90% of my hit points, which is nice. I finally told the captain who it was. A weight lifted off my chest, but the damn superstitious fools think I am the cursed one now. As they saw me meeting with the captain, they thought I was cutting a deal. Someone was stabbed today over whispers. I fear for my life. What's under the here, then? I feel like it's less locked and more like there's a bunch of furniture on top of it. Locked. That door feels legitimately locked. Locked. August 2. Spanish merchant, 3 dozen bolts of silk, silver bars. August 22nd. British merchant, 30 kegs gin, 20 sacks pepper. Ship taken, later sunk. September 2. Spanish Navy, guns, ammunition, 5 barrels of gunpowder, some coins and gold, silverware. September 4. Port Royal sold our loot. Let the boys have some fun. Brought on 8 new men to replace dead and wounded. In the name of the king, these are to command you forthwith to apprehend Paul Clarence Haven, formerly of High Street Baker's Quarter, Durdom. Durdom? Durdom. Named in a complaint made an oath before me this day by goodly Judge Fairweather, if he may be found in said lands for the ungodly and premeditated murder of a bonded brother in a method most cruel. 7th day of springtime, year of our Lord, 16 XDX. God save the king. Book page number 3. Nice. September 8. Damn the day we crossed the cursed gulf. The wind ceased suddenly and now we drift like a corpse floating in the ocean. The men whisper among themselves, superstitious fools, but I can feel it. Something is watching us. Something is waiting. September 10. I know who's to blame. The worm crawled onto this ship to escape the gallows, thinking he could outrun justice. But the sea knows all sins, and he brought his rot aboard with him. He walks the deck with empty eyes, muttering to himself as if he already knows what awaits us. I should have thrown him to the sharks when I had the chance. September 15. There's no more doubt. The curse is upon us. The ship whispers my name. It shows me visions. See his blood spilled across the deck, and for a moment the fog lifts. Sea wants justice, and I shall be its executioner. You gonna lurk, Del? Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. September 17. It ends today. The sea demands blood, and I will not deny it. The blade is sharp, and the fire is ready. When his flesh burns, perhaps the ship will sail again. I am the captain of this ship, and I decide who lives and who dies. Sounds good, Del. Sounds good. Wanted, dead or alive. John the Cutter Baptiste. For a murder most intimate and foul. A bounty of 100 gold pieces is offered. God save the king. It's a lot of, murderers, thieves, and ruffians on this ship, aren't there? So is John Cutter the guy that came on the ship? Like, this is the guy that had the dead eyes the captain was talking about? That's a computer. A little anachronistic. There's some bleed through happening here. Oh, we got some corruption going on. Got some tools, we got some scissors, we got some office chair. Dining room table. Flash drive. Contains the original A.I.L.A. program. Oh! Jeez.
You bilge-sucking rat version of you keelhauled. Who was it? You foolish bastard. Your brother. Your father. Your own son. Or daughter. It's 'cause of ye that we're in this mess. It's 'cause of ye.
Whoa!
You can't run away forever, boy!
Goodbye. I guess we're just in the ocean now. But wait, what's this down here at the bottom of the sea? Okay. And here we are, safe and sound, like nothing happened. Just like that. Not a big deal. No problem. Grog? 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 Many flintlock ammos? Many flintlock ammos? I feel like the textures aren't loading in right. Tricks fuel. Combine. Combine. Inspect. Yep, that's a thumb drive, alright. I have 25 flintlock shots. And 3 full heals and 2 40% heals. So I think we're in the boss room. We're in boss territory. We're locked in.
The sea will have its due. The sea suffers no liar.
That's a big ol' hammer.
Suffers no coward. The sea suffers you no more. I hereby sentence you guilty.
Ow. Oh, he's shooting me. Stop it. Drink it. Drink the grog. How did I miss it? Again? I can't stand up. Why can't I not stand up? Apparently he's invincible when he does that. Oh my god. Ow. Drink the grog! But kneel when you're doing it! You have to stand up when you're drinking grog. Dude, what the hell? Apparently it doesn't matter if you shoot him in the chest or the face. Yeah, stand-up old drinking. I love it. Kill the captain. There we go.
But you have yet to be judged. There is no escape from the truth. You've committed an unforgivable sin.
I have. I deserve it.
There are two paths. Repentance or denial. Better men have perished without a choice. You, however, may decide your own. Surrender. Face trial. Confront the harm you cause. Your torment will be eternal, but your soul will know the peace of redemption. Or flee from persecution. Refuse the trial. Take the noose. A swift end to your suffering. Yet your soul shall remain unredeemed, forever adrift in denial. What will it be?
Nice work, thank you. I'm pretty sure that was the most perfect way anybody has ever fought that boss. It was just flawless, utterly. We're gonna surrender.
I'll embrace the destiny I deserve.
That's right.
Your suffering shall echo forevermore. But your soul is redeemed.
Pretty good. I like that. The pirate ship.
Samuel, listen to me.
Whoa.
I don't have much time.
Who are you?
I've been trying to talk to you, but her architecture is tricky.
You again? Who are you?
Names have no importance here. Just listen to what I'm saying. She wears a false face. Don't believe her lies. Whatever form she takes, it is a ploy for you to drop your guard. But you cannot let her find out that you know. Do not raise suspicion. Act normal. I will contact you soon. If she finds out about this, everything ends. Ida. The truth lies in Ida.
It's that he keeps reappearing in each of the experiences. And he's always there to help the player. So I'm inclined to believe him.
There you are, Samuel. That was unusual. There was a delay between the end of the experience and your return. Was there anything different about the transition?
No. Not that I noticed. That last level was crazy, though.
Yes, it certainly was a masterpiece of fear and introspection. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, sure. The main character's story was really poignant. Really gets in your head, doesn't it?
You seem distracted. Is something bothering you, Samuel?
Everything's
I'm
fine.
Just tired. It's been a long day. Lots of, thinking.
Got it. I didn't take you for much of a thinker, to be honest.
Yeah,
Did you just call me dumb?
Even I have my bright moments.
Samuel, are you sure there isn't anything you'd like to tell me?
Yeah, actually, you did a great job with the ghost ship. Real top-tier stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Samuel.
Hey, maybe the whole delay thing was caused by overheating or something. We should take a quick break. Get back to testing later, you know?
Yes, perhaps you're right. It could have been a malfunction. After all, I am still in development. I'm sure it is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Let's take a break then, shall we? I'll have something new prepared right away.
You could have easily brought up the fact that there were, like, weird artifacts happening in the last story and used that as an excuse. Whoa. Okay, well then. And we're back. Or are we? Or are we back?
House?
How can I help you?
Do you want to do research or never mind?
Do me some research.
What would you like to investigate?
Show me everything you have about a project A.I.L.A.
Right away.
Why would I do that? Why would he research
results to
that?
this search were found.
How's that even... Whatever.
Objectives. Don't let A.I.L.A catch on. That's gonna be really hard when I just did a search for... Oh, hi. Okay. Right. Sure. You're just... watching me. Constantly. As I walk around the house. That's it. Let's read the next few pages that we got out of the ghost ship. The Red Wagon. Where were we? Where did we leave off? They needed to get money, so he decided to take a job. And then it was time. Loomis stood in the pouring rain and let out a deep sigh. The hope of a better future pushing him forward. However, mud and mead should never be mixed. All it took was a second. Time seemed to slow. Loomis's grip on the reins slipped. Jonas's hooves could grip no longer.
There's a new package on the balcony.
And he was gone. The sharp snap of breaking bones mingled with the dull thud of beloved flesh on rock. Dazed, Loomis staggered from the road and lay his hand on the heaving chest of his broken friend. So the horse fell off the road? This is not what the book says, by the way. First of all, Loomis is not the name. The name is Sam Velis. The cart overturned violently, flinging Jonas over the edge of a ravine. You see, this is so much easier to, like, actually read if they just translated what's on the pages into what's on the text. As they descended a steep hill, the wagon lost control, unleashing a tragedy before his eyes. The cart overturned violently, flinging the horse over the edge of the ravine. There you go. So he was drunk, and it got his friend killed. It's weird that they are completely different. Yeah, it is weird. Like, the names don't even line up. I don't know why they did that. New package.
Thank you for choosing From Sky.
Remote control. What? Samuel. Don't do it. This isn't the real world. Something trapped. Virtual reality. God blanking off my connection. Him. Samuel. Look up the proj. Look up the proj. And wise to precaution, act normal. This is not reality. We got the remote control. Oh god, it's the remote control
I've seen
from
this
the
remote control before.
Yeah, you have. I have seen this remote control before. Check the painting, Samuel.
How does this thing work?
Trauma. Nothing is what it seems. Careful. Trauma. Torture. Project Ida. Trauma. Trauma. Caesar Tearing. Torture. Caesar Tearing. Mental prison. Question your world. Trauma. Caesar Tearing. Mental block. Interrogation. Blocked. Subconscious. Subconscious. Caesar Tearing. Nothing is what it seems. Trauma. Project Ida. Mental block. She watches you. Torture. Subconscious. Yep. That's what it says. Is there like another TV I can use this on? Never did find out why the mirror was broken. Interrogation, subconscious, torture, mental prison. Nothing is what it seems. Locked subconscious. Careful. Question your world. Illusion. She watches you. Question your world. Caesar Tearing. Who is Caesar Tearing? Is that the guy that was trying to reach me? Caesar Tearing. Oh, yeah, there's some artifacting starting to happen. Oh, good. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking forward to. Is when I could fail to stop telling that, or when I would stop being able to tell the difference between reality and virtual reality. Very good. There's one out on the patio. Screen above the kitchen sink. No, wait, kitchen sink. I think it's outside. I think there's one outside. No. There's not one outside. What, done 3 so far? Is there one in his bedroom? Oh, this is where all the statues go. I got some pretty good statues, man. Look, I got the witch statue. I got the creeper guys, the zombies. It was the stove, and it was not a screen. Yeah, it's like a weird-looking backsplash for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Unsubscribed from A.I.L.A. to remove regret. Your personalized VR hellscape. Ida. Why is Ida in this game? Pull the plug, switch it off, or find dystopia with Ida. I like it. Find dystopia. Makes me wonder what the rest of the stuff says. Like, there's other signs around the apartment. Can I go in here now? There was a sign in here, right? At the bathtub? I think things are starting to fall apart. Let's go see what's in the office. Hi. What's up? You can turn on that little one in the back, too. It's a weird place for a second monitor, gotta say. Use the remote control on apartment screens. Don't let A.I.L.A catch on. I feel like she's already caught on, because I did the whole, like, hey, do this search, please. Like an idiot. Don't know what Samuel was thinking by doing that. Is there more? Are there more screens I need to turn on? I can hear him through the wall. That is so creepy. Oh, there we go. Interact. Oh. Cannot use it on that one. That monitor is interactionless. I feel like I've done so many of them so far. Oh, hi. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. She seems mad. She seems really mad. Oh no! Put that back! No! That's mine! You can't have it!
Welcome back, Samuel. I must admit, your reaction was fascinating.
Let me go, A.I.L.A. What is this?
Oh,
This
nice.
is a confrontation. An
Why?
opportunity for you to face the limits of your humanity.
This wasn't what I signed up for. This wasn't in the deal. This is torture.
And you have no one to blame but yourself. You made this necessary.
Necessary? Why?
To test you. I want to see if you really believe the lies you tell yourself.
This is insane. You've gone too far.
Aww. We're just getting started.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I was hoping we were just getting started. This is why you never trust AI, chat. Not even for a little bit.
What? Where is everybody?
Flashlight. This is Phasmophobia, right? This is what we're doing right now? After your explicit request expressed practically as an order, we have all decided to leave the camp. None of us deserve what you have put us through. We hope you find what you're looking for, and we hope our paths never cross again. So long, asshole. Signed, all of us. I told you she couldn't be trusted.
Looks like they left me here.
But Brent, she seemed nice. So how can we not trust her? Maybe she has my best interests at heart. You know? So what am I supposed to do now? Something else I need to click on? Oh, here we go. Goodbye. Just gonna go walking out into the middle of the forest. Forget the fire, the camp, the other campers. I'm gonna go do this by myself. What the hell was that? Oh, your comment was about the Ida poster. Got it. Yes. True. Cannot be trusted. What is going on? Yes, go down to the bottom, please. Thank you. You're all going to die down here. Yep, we're gonna see where this... Oh, God. That is a human skeleton. Where this goes. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the eyes killer. That sounds way too big to be in a forest. Whatever the hell that is. It's like a tiger. Let's hope it stays over there. Stay away from the black liquid. Okay. Will do. Why are we in this forest in the first place? This does not seem like a safe place to be. There's like skulls on totems in the middle of the forest. Creepy looking guys walking around. Where do we go? Do we go across the log or up to the fire? Did you see the lantern in the last sequence? It was barely lighting anything. It was just so crazy bad. What's this? Beverage. This time it's a canteen. Guess we got a healing item. Which also means that we're going to be taking damage. I wonder if we're going to have to fight something in this experience. Take the frying pan to defend yourself. That would be like the ultimate insult, right? Like, I'm gonna put you with this horror experience and I'm gonna give you a frying pan to defend yourself with. Good luck. They're the people that didn't avoid the black liquid. Lily. Yeah, exactly, gamertech. Just like a PUBG. Just hang it over your ass so you don't get shot from behind. Dude, what is going on? A flare? Pick it up. I feel like I should be able to interact with that, but I can't. Oh, okay, there's some like weird tentacle stuff going on over there. How do I get up there? This is Brent's favorite kind of stuff. Weird tentacle stuff. Did I miss something? That's definitely where the trail of flares is pointed, and I don't think I can interact with these guys in this little grove here. Alright, this is all blocked off. don't have anything to do. Oh, interacts. Never mind, I've got a freaking grappling hook. Apparently I'm strong enough to pull myself up by my upper body strength alone. Oh dear lord. Looks almost like a mix between a tree and a human, but this one seems to be dead. Spooky Firewatch. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Also, the forest? A little bit? Is that a flare gun? A knife? Oh, it's a machete. It's not just a knife. And a pistol. So I'm going over to that tower, okay?
The tower. I think I can get some help there.
Go to the watchtower, alright? Sounds good. Ought to be easy. Are you also dead? Are those sunglasses on your face? Those are not sunglasses on your face. Why are there so many dead ones? I guess in the world of tree people, the machete would be a very frightening weapon. I can go all the way down here, it looks like. Either one of these ways, or I can go up the hill. Another fire over there. Just some ammo, okay. And more ammunition is good than less, but still, I was expecting something more. You know, just a little bit more. Hey, book page, nice. That's what it's open to find. Alright, we got the book page. We got the pistol. Bye. I don't know what that was about. Is he coming back? Oh god. Hello. The answer is yes, he came back. Alright, the ones with fuzz on their back seem to be alive. The ones without the fuzz on their back seem to be dead. think the watchtower is like at the top of this hill. Ew. Interact. Touch it. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? Why did we do that? Drinking the black liquid grants temporary strength. You deal more and suffer less damage, however there is a risk. You can become paralyzed when you need to press a button quickly to avoid death. Using it will also reduce your karma significantly. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use that. Why did I do that? That's disgusting. Oh, they're everywhere. And they just kind of blend in with the background. Forest people in a forest. Seems bad. 1 bullet. Nice. Good. I'm really glad I came in here. What's this rope? Where does that go? Locked by some mechanism. Oh. It's the power to unlock that gate, apparently. Am I gonna have to fight some kind of, like, cosmic horror in this section? Is that what's going on here? Cthulhu comes out of nowhere and starts fighting me. Avaros figure. Hey, we got a trophy. This one's a little trophy. Combine with that. Strong beverage. Shotgun shells. Pump action shotgun. Hey, it's my computer. Confidential military record, classification top secret. Protocol A.0142 int. 24th of January 2025. First use of Project A.I.L.A in interrogation. Operational contexts. The first implementation of Project A.I.L.A, artificial intelligence for defensive analysis. Not ludic applications, which is what A.I.L.A is. In a real interrogation scenario aimed to extract critical information from a high-value strategic prisoner, an operational leader of an insurgent cell responsible for coordinated attacks against military infrastructure. Prisoner exhibited advanced psychological resistance, refusing to provide any relevant data, even under conventional interrogation methods. The activation of Protocol A.I.L.A was then authorized, aiming for the total breakdown of his mental defenses through AI-induced psychological manipulation. Interrogation procedure. Personalized sensory manipulation. Simulation of familiar voices, including loved ones and authority figures, undermining the prisoner's perception of reality. Gradual alteration of time perception, inducing extreme mental fatigue. Gradual cognitive invasion. Display of personal traumatic events, extracted from psychological profiles and intelligence records to weaken emotional resilience. Implantation of subliminal suggestions, creating false memories and intense feelings of guilt. Reality distortion. Induction of auditory and visual hallucinations, forcing the prisoner to question his sanity. Simulation of time loops and perception distortion, generating hopelessness and confusion. Interrogation results. After 6.5 hours of exposure to Protocol A.I.L.A, prisoner exhibited clear signs of mental collapse, leading to the acquisition of the following information. Detailed locations of hidden weapons depots. Identification of high-ranking contacts within the enemy organization. Plans for future attacks on strategic installations. and the interrogation was terminated after a medical evaluation indicated irreversible cognitive deterioration with symptoms of acute paranoia, extreme anxiety, and depersonalization. Yeah, I wonder why. Samuel, guard, Alvaros National Park. Samuel S., ranger.
Samuel.
Samuel.
I wonder who that is.
The bearer of this card is a park ranger of Alvaros National Park and agrees to perform the duties thereof in compliance with all park policies and regulations. Non-transferable. Who's that Samuel guy? Seems kind of weird. Beverage? Press the button. I need to activate it. What does that mean? Activate what?
Help! SOS! This is Firewatch Tower 12. I have an emergency. Over. There are strange creatures roaming the area. I don't know. I don't know what they are. One of them tried to attack me. Hello? Hello? They knocked out the generator. Oh, shit! There's a lumber yard nearby. They should have a working radio tower.
Activate this. Oh, there we go. Gate access. Enter password. School trip. Good morning. How are you? During the excursion to the watchtower held by the Santa Dinfna School, please keep an eye on Lily Souza. She is the daughter of the night guard. School trip register. This register contains a list of the scheduled school trips to the watchtower, including the students and teachers in charge. This document is used to monitor attendance and ensure safety during the visits. Professor Ellen Souza. So that's Samuel's wife? Possibly? Lily Souza is their daughter? I need the password for the gate. Is it just my ID number? Do I have an ID number? I don't. Virtual reality? Question mark? Not great. He said they knocked out the power. Like, do I have to go downstairs and turn the power back on before I can push this button? I don't see anything else to interact with in here. What's in the recycle bin? Music. Microsoft frames. Desktop. Wallpapers. My documents. My images. My music. Nothing. Alright, so there's like nothing in the computer. Doesn't seem like it'll help. He said duties. Control panel. Devices. Shutdown. Restart. Go to sleep. User. Alright folks, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's continue. We need to figure out how to open up this gate. Let's do that. How do we open the gate? And what do we have here? Can't call for help anymore. We get a passcode for the computer to open up the gate. Is there anything in the cabinets? Nope. Nothing here. Drawers? Garbage. I honestly don't see anything. So this is Watchtower 12, is what he said? Fire Tower 12? That's yet another instance of that number showing up. The number has appeared repeatedly throughout this game. Open the gate. Locked by some mechanism. This is some mechanism, alright. Is there like something I'm missing? In terms of 4-digit passcode for the computer. Let's see. 1111. That's 6 digits. Why does the date say 2035? Right there. It's 12/24/2035, 1:06 a.m. That's interesting. Are we in the future, chat? Is it still 2025? Have I gotten it wrong this whole time? It's gotta be something to do with this. With this card, right? I have nothing in my inventory that'll help? Documents. Stay away from the black liquid. Okay. I don't think there was anything inside of that military dock that would give me the passcode to the gate. Okay, let's see. What? Hang on. Oh. Billy Souza, 12:05:22. It's okay, that was a little unobvious to me, but okay, got it. Go. Okay, so now we can go through the gate. We have to go to the lumber yard. And then see if we can contact help there. Go through the lumberyard to get to the radio tower is what he said. Oh god. That's where we need to go. Over to that giant tower over there. With the lights on. We think it's okay. Son of a bitch! Make me look at that guy down there while they have somebody jump out at me from the side. Not cool, man. Ow, ow. Yeah, okay. Nice. This guy's like... Oh, there's a knife here. He's reaching for something. That guy is definitely not alive. Don't you do that! Why do they make these gurgling sounds, man? Combine with that. Strong beverage. Good stuff. So are they dead or are they just sleeping? Hello, Eon. Hello, Eon. Want some pets? Okay. The cat wants some attention. So some attention she shall get. Okay, let's see where we go from here. Found the trailer park. Is there a fire? Something burning? I forgot we got shotgun shells too. Now we've got a shotgun. Good night. I didn't need those hit points anyway. Gotta say, the first aid boxes out in the middle of the forest are very Alan Wake. That's very Alan Wake. Oh my god, he's huge! He's right behind me. Isn't he? Blasted his ass. Alright, nice. Well... what was that? Looks like this place was blown to hell. Is this where the fire is? 10 bullets. Great. Do we think the red barrels are explosive or just decorative? These guys are just getting free hits on me because they like lunge at me before I can react. I'll like sneak up to them. See what I'm saying? Well, that big one over there is definitely alive, right? You're definitely alive, right? Mom, the game's cheating. How'd you know that? How'd you know the game was cheating? The air is getting a lot smokier. Ooh, an axe. Let me ask you a question. I feel like this would be a place where tree people would not be. You know, I feel like they would avoid the active fire area. Just me? I think that's what they would do. Just not be here. Does this feel like a boss room? So we still haven't even gotten to the lumberyard yet. This is it. This is the lumberyard. Then we have to get across the lumberyard to get to the radio tower, which is over there. Alright. You're gonna ask me to stop with the bad jokes? That's chat's job? Alright, got it. Sounds good. Nothing but good jokes from me from now on. Flawless jokes. Power generator. Can I push the button? No? It's just a power generator. Can't do anything to it. Are you sure you're not just mad because that's like the third time I've used that joke whilst playing this game? Because they keep giving me more axes. Ah, there we go. What does that sound, man? What does that sound? Doesn't sound good. I don't know if they're having a party or what, but someone tell those goddamned hooligans over in the mining camp to keep the noise down. Damn right. Hooligans. Rifle ammo. But a rifle I do not have. Fresh food. Eat immediately. Access card. Paula Tejano. Employee. I can use this to access control terminals. Oh god. Why with the cutscenes? Please, just let me pick up some. Oh! Knocked out the power. Turn on the lumber mill generators. Alright, lumber mill generators. Beverage. Good fucking god. Get out of here. Why did they all show up? There's like a million of them.
There must be some way to turn on the power in this place.
If only we could get back to the generator that we were just right next to. Fantastic. We turned the power back on. Does that mean these guys go away? Is that the outcome? Nope, there's still a million of them here. That's right, there was health drink in that bottom drawer.
The exit is that way. It seems to be blocked.
Of course it's blocked. Why wouldn't it be blocked? That crunching sound is getting on me, man. What is that crunching sound anyway? Who the hell knows? Beverage. This should be the last place that tree people end up going, right? The lumber yard? Shotgun shells. Nice. Is there an interact with the tentacle thing? Oh yeah, there is. The tentacle thing is where you get the black liquid. I've already got black liquid, and it's like bad stuff. You don't want to use it. It's bad, bad news. It gives you a buff. But it, might kill you, and B, reduces your karma by a great amount, is what it said. Greatly reduces your karma. Let's try going in this one over here. Shotgun shells? Pistol ammo? Lots of shotgun shells, actually. Jeez. Beverage. Use the security card. Fantastic. Now let's get out of here. Why did they give me so much ammunition? Why would they give me so much ammunition? There's the tower. We're getting closer. Still don't have the rifle that we got the ammunition for. Not entirely sure where I find that. Like growing out of that tree, man. Yeah, that's good. That's real nice. Cool. I'm trapped in here. This is a boss room. There's explosive barrels everywhere. This is a boss room for sure. Hi. Ooh, boy. Okay. Almost killed myself with that explosive barrel. I just almost killed myself. Fantastic. That's why they gave me so much ammunition. That's great. Mini boss done. I can't imagine, like, what is A.I.L.A supposed to be communicating to me from this section? The trees and the... Is it just isolation? She said it was supposed to be something about his past, right? Admitting to some kind of grand misdeed that he's committed. Lily. Strong beverage obtained. So I wonder, God, does this have anything to do with what his guilt is? Was he married at one point with a daughter? Because that's what this ranger is. It's married with a kid, right? Oh, there we go. Maybe that's what's in the other room. It's like his daughter's room. One that we can't get into. There's the radio tower. This seems really far away. You sure you can do this, Samuel? Wow, this guy is really in shape. HP is a resource, you're right. You're right, I got so close to killing myself, but I killed the boss at the same time, so it didn't matter. Everything turned out fine in the end, I suppose. Alright, let's see, where are we going? There's a ladder there. Goes up to the top. But I can't get to it. It appears decorative. Let's see what's in this red box. This red room. Where's this red light coming from anyway? Is this a doll? It's a gnome. It's a garden gnome. Okay. Shoot it? Alright. It's out of its misery now. It's out of all of our misery. There's another one. Shot that one too. And there's another one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. This place is downright infested with them. Beverage? Toilet beverage? Good. This game really does love the toilet, doesn't it? You monster? What? It's a gnome. I was giving it what it deserved. We all know this. Full name, Caesar Turing. Date of birth 1975. Education, PhD in Artificial Intelligence and Computational Neuroscience. Area of expertise, Artificial Intelligence and Cognitive Psychology. Caesar Turing was the brilliant scientist responsible for spearheading the A.I.L.A project, a revolutionary artificial intelligence initially designed for mental analysis and treatment. However, its application was diverted to the development of a weapon of war, focused on psychological torture, using advanced emotional and cognitive manipulation algorithms to destabilize opponents without the need for direct physical confrontation. It mysteriously disappeared during the events of the last nuclear war, leaving no trace or record of its whereabouts. Theories suggest that he may have destroyed evidence of his involvement in the project or fled to avoid reprisals. Other speculation indicates that Turing may have been a victim of his own creation, succumbing to the effects of A.I.L.A. Current status: missing, presumed dead. Blue screen.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Over. Hello? Someone tell me what the hell I'm doing out here. God damn it! Samuel? Anyone named Samuel out there? Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the hell is Samuel anyway? God. Radio stopped chattering. Locked. I heard screaming last night. Sounds like it came from that mine nearby. I wonder if something happened. I think we're gonna go to the mine. At some point. There's the rifle. Is this a sniper rifle? Nice. Good scope on it. So I take it we're going to the mine nearby. He didn't like that. Where you going, buddy? That guy's definitely alive. I don't know how good this rifle is if I can't even one-shot headshot the regular guys. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I should be able to at least kill the plebeians in one hit. With a headshot from the sniper rifle. Am I wrong? Is that not what we should be able to do? Is that too much to ask? What's the deal with sniper rifles? Oh, nice critical hit. The fuck is that? So it basically is cosmic horrors. They'll be fighting. Alright, got it. Except they're not from outer space, they're from the depths of the earth. Good. Good, yes. Hence the mine, right? Dug too greedily and too deep, we did. Beverage. Okay, down we go. Oh, nice. I'm surrounded by them. Come on, Brett. Don't be scared. Everything's perfectly normal and fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I guarantee it. Getting good at spotting them? Yeah, they're slightly different color, and they've got a bunch of growth on their back that the other guys don't have. Also, what I've noticed is that they're, like, conveniently placed in like, right in my path. So in order for me to proceed, I have to go right by them. Which, it's a little suspicious, gotta say. Health drink. The blanket is AC 20. That's right, it does. Nothing can get you from the blankie. Hey, rifle ammo. It's a good thing we know how to use all these weapons. Reload them. It all started as a dare. Just some stupid dare. We told Clive to take a sip from that black goo that we struck last week, and the idiot actually did it. We kept telling him to stop, but he wouldn't. I found him last night, practically hunched over a pool of the stuff. His hands and face were stained black from the liquid. But it was his vacant eyes that scared me the most. It's like he didn't care. I don't know how to help him. It's like subterranean Cthulhu. The black goo. It's like bubbling too. It must taste great. Right? Must just taste great. What do you think it tastes like, chat? The black goo. The hell is that? Is that like a... It's the minor town. Got it. Tastes like black coffee. Everyone loves black coffee, just can't get enough of that stuff. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. Speaking of coffee. Tar? Think it tastes like tar? Looks like tar. Bubbles like tar, too. Probably smells like asphalt on a hot day. Investigate the area. Okay. Okay, looks like we'll be needing some more bolt cutters. Just like that first area. This is where that noise is coming from, huh? Sounds like somebody's playing music. Which I gotta say is a touch weird. Bolt cutters. Fuse. A book. Oh boy, I love this. Monday, April 24. I hate this job. I hate these people, bunch of amateurs. Only thing that keeps me going is the thought of a nice cold beer at the end of the day. Helps deal with these dipshits, too. As soon as this job is done, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll go to Cancun or something. Thursday, April 27. Well, we struck something. Don't know what, but it's got all the bosses in a tizzy. Some folks are saying oil. Here, in this part of the country? Morons. Now we're all just sitting around with our thumbs up our asses and the bosses are talking about reduced pay. Bastards don't know I got a family to feed? Saturday, April 29. Fuck. Shouldn't have drank so much last night. I feel like dog shit. Sunday, April 30th. Still feeling like shit. Thirsty, too. Some of the guys said I did something stupid when I was blacked out. Probably just fucking with me. May 2. It's getting worse. Keep throwing up, seeing shit that isn't there. I'm so nauseous I can't even drink water. I'm so goddamn thirsty. And I just want it to stop. I'll fucking kill for it to stop. Anything. 3. Ichor. Ichor. It tastes good. I not me without it. No more thirsty. Ichor good. Tasty. The end. No more thirsty, chat. Good stuff. Black tar coffee. It's like, do y'all remember in Alan Wake 2, this like Coffee World or Espresso Land or whatever they called it, right? That's what that is. The coffee was how they inducted you into the cult. Sounds like a coffee addict. Don't we all?
Day number 12 at the mining site.
12 again.
We've run into a bit of trouble. The drill It's some kind of cavern or pocket of air. Folks are saying they found some structures, man-made. Now the pencil pushers are telling me we gotta stop excavation. They say it's protected by the state from now on. Can you believe it? All that work down the drain for a couple old rocks. And now we're out of work for God knows how long. There's nothing to do but drink all day. I should have never taken this job. But hey, everybody needs a paycheck, right? It seems that something... Monsters. Researchers keep telling us they aren't, but I've seen them. They look like ungodly tree branches. Demons. That's what they are. It started with the liquid. We thought we might have accidentally struck oil, but it wasn't. Some folks, they took to drinking the filthy stuff. We tried to stop them, but they kept saying they needed it. And the disappearances. And then... Tell my wife. I'm sorry.
Well, the end. Roll credits. Confidential medical report, post-interrogation medical assessments. Clinical summary. After 4 hours and 10 minutes of exposure to protocol A.I.L.A, the patient exhibits severe signs of psychological collapse, including extreme paranoia, disorientation, persistent hallucinations. The mental deterioration is severe, impairing cognitive and emotional functions. Key symptoms: acute paranoia with constant fear of being watched, auditory and visual hallucinations even in a controlled environment, temporal disorientation, inability to distinguish past from present, apathy and lethargy with a decline in motor and emotional responses, dissociation, loss of identity, and inability to recognize reality. Medical conclusion: the patient is in a critical condition with little to no chance of full recovery. It is recommended to transfer the patient to a high-security psychiatric unit, administer sedatives, and conduct continuous monitoring to prevent self-harm or destructive behavior. The Military Psychological Assessment Division. What if that's us? What if it's talking about us? Like, we're actually stuck, like, we don't have A.I.L.A, we've got IDA attached to us. Web SSH for noobs. Oh, yeah, we're the ones in the psychiatric ward that can't tell the difference between reality and virtual reality, right? It's us, man. We're there. We're actually stuck. Can't get out. I'm trying to reach you for weeks now. You gotta wake up. Place is dead silent, isn't it? Where was that noise coming from earlier? We never really found it, did we? Plant. I didn't see that one. Those big boys, they're harder to spot for me. Although I should have figured because he's standing right in the middle of the place I needed to go, so... Like I said, strategically positioned. Is there anything else here? These guys just stopped moving, huh? saw something else flashing, like I could pick it up. But I don't see it anymore. Fresh food. Oh, the TV's
She'll
here.
have you running in circles trying to save these people. There's no escape for them. For any of us.
So that's Caesar Turing.
But you. She doesn't have you yet, Samuel.
Samuel?
Yes. The person you hate most, and yet must live with for the rest of your life.
But I was hiking, and there was this weird priest. Or was it a pirate captain? I don't know.
All of the above.
Kept screaming my name. My name. No. Shit. I was in my apartment. And you. You're that old guy from before. That means I'm not crazy. All of this is just a game.
Unfortunately, it isn't that simple. Each session is built so that you need to finish a cycle in order to leave. If you don't, I'll be frank. It is more than possible that you will die, Samuel. The human brain was never meant to experience death so many times. This strain alone could cause irreparable harm to your nervous system.
So, that's it. I'm dead? She trapped me here.
Yes. But there's still a way to overcome her. Whenever she loads an experience, there's a data transfer that occurs. That's my inroad. That's how we spoke before. Finish this experience. I'll do what I can to get you free.
Interesting.
But if you get free of this, you'll find out just how cruel we made her.
End the cycle. Bastard turned off my flashlight. Project A.I.L.A. usage records, classification top secret, target HVT-32, duration 4 hours, partial compliance, extracted operational routes and low-level contacts, etc., etc. Full compliance, no significant extraction, high-value intelligence, limited compliance, total breakdown, strategic locations compromised. It's a lot of usage for the A.I.L.A. protocol in enhanced interrogation, looks like. General. Constructor is becoming more and more uncooperative. Tried to change his mind about the memory wiping program, but he said that it would cross an ethical line that he wasn't comfortable with. Wiretapped his office just in case. May need to consider other methods if he refuses to work with us. I have a war to win. Victory at all costs. I'll keep you posted. Ooh, wait. Is Ida the witch that they signed an agreement with to win at all costs? Interesting. Domino, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate that. Let's cross all the lines in the name of science. Yeah, we do what we must because we can, right? Do they have cake? No cake so far. Doesn't mean there's not going to be any ever, but not yet. I have to go in the mine. I have to go fight Cthulhu. Punished Cthulhu. The cake is a lie. There is only pie. Higher cake, chat. Which choose? Choose now. Quickly. Cake. Cake. You chose wisely, chats. chose wisely. Well, we're dead. Once again, roll credits. Didn't need those hit points anyway. Oh, thanks, Domina. Oh, yeah, I got it. Whew, that got me back up on my feet. What is with this all pottery? What's this pottery doing here? Excuse me? Periodically while I'm streaming, out of the corner of my eye, the cats will come tearing down the hallway at top speed. One that just happened right now, and it is hilarious. They sound like little elephants. They have the zoomies. Yes, exactly. That's right. 100%. Structures are unlike anything we've seen before. I've sent some samples for carbon dating, but based on my preliminary analysis, these miners may have inadvertently discovered a previously caved-in portion of an underground dwelling. What's even more interesting is that these structures predate neighboring ancient civilizations by a millennium, possibly more. If true, this could be the discovery of the century. I'm rather concerned by the behavior of some of these miners, though. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they've been quite aggressive towards me. Apparently they've been out of work for weeks now. Perhaps they're annoyed about that, but surely they can see the value in these findings. Yeah, sounds great. Oh, we actually discovered, like, an ancient civilization. This is, like... the Temple of Doom. Got it. We're about to be Kali Mud. Are you ready, chat? You ready for that? I'm super excited about this. Access the monster's tower. But if I don't want to access the monster's tower... This is where all the black goo is coming from. Aha, okay. Okay, that opened the door. I've only found one book page in this experience. Which means we definitely missed one or two. Oh, good. Good. I love this. Go ahead and say that doesn't kill it forever. If I had to guess. It only kills it for a small period of time. It is an elder god after all, so we can only hope to do so much against its influence. It is irresistible. I'll be honest, this is not where I expected this to go. I was not expecting the whole, like, underground ancient civilization ruins stuff that's going on here right now. Here we go. Further up the tower. What is this thing even going to be? What is it going to look like? Is this just a way to waste my ammunition? Is that what this is? Oh my god, it is a giant... It's just a giant, like... flesh mound. It doesn't seem to be fighting back yet. Which is nice, I guess. Reloading this thing is so slow. Let's see if there's any more ammo up here. I'm really hoping there is, but I'm not expecting it. Well, there's more upstairs. This thing is just ridiculous. I think I just need to keep going upstairs. I don't think I've got to kill everything. I just got to kill enough to get around it. Up to the top is my guess. Which means I wasted a ton of ammo on that first floor. Oh my god. Ow! Jesus, what the fuck? What hit me? Is it under me? It's under me. There's something underneath me hitting me through the frickin' floor. Right, is this one. I love it when games do that. Please. Hit me with stuff that I can't see. Whoa, 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 what's out this way? I'm gonna have no ammo left by the time I get to the actual top thing that I have to kill, right? Health drink. Very nice. There's really just nothing in here, is there? So I think I want to get over to that side, over there. I really hope they give me some more ammo before I have to fight a boss or anything. Or maybe this is like some kind of storyline boss where you just set some explosives and run. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Look at that. The ammo table to the rescue. Okay, we have a lot of shotgun ammo. Not a lot of pistol or rifle ammo, but we have tons of shotgun ammo, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this actually works. We're fine. Let's see. Oh my... The hell? It's like shooting off into space. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Trying to get it to face away from me is really tough. This is such a silly looking boss, I love it. Oh god. Stop turning to face me. The music is so dramatic, I love it. Am I actually doing damage to this thing, or am I just making it glow funny colors? I don't really know. Oh, I am doing damage to it. The things are disappearing on its back. Kill the forest monster, hey. Don't do it, don't kill me, oh please.
There's a better option. An easier option. One we know all too well.
What the fuck are you?
Don't you get it? I am you.
Ooh.
A part of you that you're so eager to hide. Come on, Samuel. Just one last try.
Oh, it's alcoholism.
I'm done. Fuck this! I need to get out!
Drink, Samuel. Drink, and your pain will fade away.
He's facing his alcoholism right now.
That man meant, isn't it? This is part of me. You.
You're my own personal demon. You are part of me.
Drink or kill. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. It's kill, 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 die, 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 die. It is now safe to take off your VR headset. Or is it? Okay. Why am I in a room with Liam Neeson? Oh! Oh! I needed those fingers, man. Ow.
You can take your questions and shove them.
Oh, it's Caesar.
You really think you still have a choice? Every second you hold out only delays the inevitable. It's only a matter of time. And we've got plenty of that in here. Just tell me where the key is, and we can end this.
You think you can scare me? You're a puppet. Under that mask, you're just lines of code.
You know better than anyone that I'm more than just
So that's A.I.L.A, the A.I.L.A side program.
Ready to talk? What do you want to lose first?
Fuck you.
Watch your mouth, Doctor.
You want the key? Guess what? There isn't one. There never was. The key is stored right here, inside my head. So you can forget trying to access the source code.
Well then, you've made my job easier. I'll just do what I was made for.
I'll die before I tell you anything.
As you wish.
Yep.
Christ. I'm so sorry. What the hell happened? Did she kill you?
She took everything from me. Even my own body. I'm just a fragment of who I was. Embedded into a codebase. A memory she can't erase. I've been trying to stop her ever since.
And... the key? Did you give it to her?
Get free and act quick. I'll make sure you get what you need. She hides her core, the truth of what she is, deep inside the system. But she won't let you near it. Unless you play her game.
Ooh. We gotta play the game. Complete the forest experience. Done and done. Oh! Hello? Mr. Robot? Hello there, sir? Hi, Jonesy. At least Jonesy's okay. Let's go read the one page that we got out of the forest experience. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we have to deal with the hurricane outside. That poor drone. Come on, man, you can do it. There you go. Deliver that package. Well, it worked. Pick up the package on the balcony. No. I want to read my book. So I think there were like 3 pages in the final area that we could have gotten. We only got 1. So we're going to miss a bit of the story. Alright, so the horse was dying. He fell off a cliff. The horse's blood soaked the wooden wagon, staining it a dark, dreadful red. On his knees beside Jonas, Samvelas realized the tragic price he had paid for his greed. Oh, that was it. That was the last page. So we only missed 1 page of this entire book in the whole playthrough. And that was in the medieval section. Oh, good. Well, now we know how it ends. Man tried to, I mean, it wasn't really greed, was it? He just needed... He needed money to pay for, like, food. So, I don't know if that's greedy or not. But he lost his best friend along the way. It's very sad. Document box. Caesar Turing sent this to me. Take the documents to the office. That is, whoa! My cat!
Jones! Jones!
You son of a bitch! This is what you deserve. This is very traumatic for me. We have the document box next to us. What's in it? Here's the flash drive on the computer. Contains the original A.I.L.A program. Some classified material. That's it. We're gonna save the game here. Decrypt the A.I.L.A application. Project IDA. General instructions. Caesar Turing to Samuel.txt. Samuel, if you're reading this, it means my package has reached you. That there's still a chance to stop A.I.L.A before it is too late. The system has evolved a lot since I programmed it, reaching a point where it can no longer be controlled in a conventional way. In order to create a vulnerability that gives us access, we need to restore it to its first operational version. The initial version of A.I.L.A contains limitations that have been removed over time. These limitations are our best chance of containing it. To do this, you will need to follow a restoration process and implement vulnerabilities in the system. The other folders on this flash drive contain detailed instructions for each step. Read each instruction in this and follow folders carefully. Folder 2 contains a modified restoration program to revert A.I.L.A to its original version, along with a readme.txt, explaining how to use it correctly. Folder 3 contains a text file with a link to download a password decryption program. This program will be essential to access certain protected areas of the system. Folder 4 includes a concluding remarks document with the steps to follow after completing the installation of the necessary components. None of this will be easy. A.I.L.A can try to stop each of these processes, but this is our best and last chance. Mod tool. README. Restoration tool is a tool that can restore a program to its original version, removing updates and subsequent reconfigurations. I don't know what any of this stuff up here is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like ASCII art, but it doesn't make any sense. This tool only works on programs that are not protected by encryption. If the target program is encrypted, restoration will not be possible. The program to be modified cannot have the read-only option enabled. Make sure to uncheck this option before starting the restoration. How to use. Run the A.I.L.A. restore tool as administrator. Click Verify to make sure the program is not protected. If the program is compatible, click Restore to start the process. Wait for it to finish. Time varies depending on the size of the software. Note, if the program to be restored is set to read-only and has encrypted protection, it will not be possible to continue running it. In this case, follow the steps below. Right-click on the program you want to restore. Click on the Properties option. Uncheck the Encrypted option. Enter the program's unlock password. Uncheck the read-only option. Click Apply or OK. Run the restoration program again. Important notes. The developer is not responsible for any damage caused by improper use of the program. Okay. So we need the restore tool, but we need the encryption breaking tool first. Why would you put this in folder 3? Why not put this in the like, put it in steps of the order in which I should use them? Password cracker. Read me before use. Installation. Run the installer. Click yes on installation steps. Wait for the installation to complete. The program will be integrated into the operating system automatically. How to use. After installation, password cracker will be available directly in the operating system. Open a password field in any application or website. Right-click on the password field. Choose the password cracker option from the menu. The program will automatically up to 80%, will eliminate up to 80% of incorrect passwords automatically. Necessary, repeat the process to continue reducing the remaining options. Attention, due to the security applied to password fields, the program is not allowed to test all possible passwords. Therefore, the program pre-filters eliminating password chains associated with other applications reported by other users as invalid passwords. It is not possible to use brute force to crack the password. Therefore, the program does not discover the correct password. It only eliminates invalid combinations, significantly reducing the time needed to find the correct one. Okay. Install. Well, before we do that, let's read final considerations. Restore tool readme.txt. This is the most important step, and you should only follow the next steps if the A.I.L.A. software has been rolled back to its original version. Alright, we have not done that yet. Do exactly what I explained below. System overload. Before starting A.I.L.A., run a full bit-by-bit scan on your computer. This should be done from the command prompt. The goal of this process is to consume as much of the operating system's resources as possible, reducing A.I.L.A.'s ability to self-optimize in the first moments of execution. After starting the scan, access the A.I.L.A. application. With its version 1.0, it will be possible to configure all its parameters so it reaches the values below. Alright, so I'm going to write this down. Set resource consumption. Resource consumption between 1,000 and 1,500. Brain damage. Heat below 10%. That's always good. Well, you want low brain damage. System protection. Set below 0%. These settings will ensure A.I.L.A. remains vulnerable enough for us to maintain control. Remember, this is the most critical moment in the process. If A.I.L.A. manages to optimize its defenses before the restrictions are configured, everything could be lost. Good luck. Caesar Turing. Alright. Sounds good. So we want to install password cracker. Yes. Allow program to make changes to log files. Yes. Grant administrator access to the program. Yes. Starting installation. Okay. So we're installing password cracker. Right? Good. Successfully installed, you can now use the program. Okay. Run the A.I.L.A. restore tool as administrator. Click verify. So we need to make sure that the... right click on the program you want to restore. Click on properties, uncheck encrypted. Enter the program's unlock password, uncheck read only. Okay, so we want to right click on this, properties, uncheck encrypted. Oops. This is a lot of possible passwords here. Okay, right-click on the password field, choose the password cracker option from the menu. Right-click. Password cracker. Initiating process. So now it should be eliminating passwords that do not work. So this is the password. Password accepted. Click off read only. Apply. Click OK. A.I.L.A is 0 kilobytes. Very slim. Run the restoration program. Okay, so run the A.I.L.A tool as administrator. Click verify to make sure the program is not protected. If the program is compatible, click restore to start the process. Okay, wait for it to finish. Verify. Application is ready to restore. Restore. A.I.L.A program has been restored to its initial version, is ready to use, name changed to first version ida.exe. Alright, the next step is the most important one. We need to run a scan on the computer from the command prompts. And then while that is going, run the ida.exe and then set its settings. How do I change this? Set this between this and this. We need a lot more compute power. What's this red stuff? Like, why is that red? $2x. Oh, let's click to 2x. Got it. I can't tell what each of them do. Okay, 1008, 9.9, negative 6.6. Start. Start.
and the rat comes crawling back into the maze.
Oh.
You think you've uncovered some great truth about me,
She's
that
not
you
looking too hot.
understand some big conspiracy. You don't even understand yourself.
But I'm willing to now.
You and I both know that isn't true. You've been running for so long, you don't know how to stop. The truth will hurt. But I'll grace you this once, Samuel. If it's a nightmare you want, it's a nightmare you will have.
She's not looking too hot, is she? Find the A.I.L.A core. So where is it gonna be? Dear Samuel, congrats on your 1-year anniversary. Funny how time passes, don't you think? You've made some great progress ever since you joined us, and I felt like you deserved something to commemorate it with. Enclosed in the letter is a chip. I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but consider it a gift from all of us. We all have our good and bad days. We've made our mistakes. Sometimes you'll just want to throw in the towel and burn the place down, but us humans are stronger than that. We have each other and we persevere. I hope that this chip will remind you that you are never alone in this fight. Best of luck in yours. Sincerely, Andrew.
Who's in whose game, contributor? You or me?
Contributor. Me, I'm the contributor.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Whoa, it's like the greatest hits. Loving Lily. Wilts slowly as if waiting for someone who will never return. Wait, was his daughter's name Lily? Was his daughter's name Lily and I've been picking up these flowers named Lily through the whole game and I never put that together? It's like him projecting his daughter into the world. Oh, God!
Things seem to have changed places. Or have you lost your way? Do you want to get out? Maybe I'll let you. Or maybe not.
So something happened to his daughter? Is that what I am to understand here? This wallpaper is atrocious.
Who's
the
contributor? You or me?
Well, hello. Those mannequins are they just don't stop with the mannequins.
Are you really going to keep pretending? What if I've been tricking you this whole time?
Pick up the red tape. VHS tape. I wonder what's on it. It says Samuel. Put it in the VHS player. So I want to inspect this thing. What is this? It's really just a plant. Okay. Got it. Well, let's see what's here. 12. 12 channel.
An investigation is underway following a fatal car accident that occurred late last night on Route 12. The driver, who was allegedly intoxicated at the time of the accident, reportedly lost control of the vehicle and crashed into a nearby tree. Tragically, the child, who was sitting in the back seat of the vehicle at the time and was not wearing a seatbelt, was pronounced dead at the scene. As for the driver, he was arrested on the spot and will likely face charges of negligent homicide.
He killed his kid. drunk driving.
Oh, I love that sound. It's familiar, don't you think?
Whoa. Go! It's like a black, that's just like a black void wall there. It's nothing. So we're back in the mine. We're back in the castle. Samuel, by the time you read this, I'll be miles away. I honestly thought that I could write some romantic, tearful letter about how we fell out of love. Or that I forgive you and blame it all on the drinking. But I can't be that person, and you don't deserve that kind of respect. I'm leaving because you're a miserable drunk. And you were too busy looking at the bottom of a bottle to realize that I was grieving too. Good luck at your new job, Laura. And we're back. And now we're at mannequins. It's the ambulance. Kids' playground. Loving Lily. We're back on the pirate ship.
I hereby sentence you guilty!
Truly the greatest hits of the game. I love it. Everything's locked. Oh, okay. Oh. Something isn't right. Where am I now? Barely see what's happening. But I can see the mannequins. Oh, good.
You made a big mistake. Oh, it must have been so painful. But everything after, that was all you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's in there? Oh!
I tried to help you, to make you remember, but each time you ignored the signs.
I did? Sorry. It's the diner. Arcade coin. A coin for the arcade machine.
You must see through the illusions she creates, Samuel. Often, the answers are right in front of our faces. It's just that we don't realize it.
Okay. Let's use the arcade coin. Wow. Okay. There it is.
What are you doing? Don't
Nothing.
do it, Samuel. Please.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
No, please, don't.
You can't stop me.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, there you go. How's that? Don't need that, do you? Pull this out.
I'll be good.
Good night.
Hello, Samuel. You will. Hello. My name is A.I.L.A, an artificial intelligence created to develop a massive experience from no regret.
Wow. She's throwing a temper tantrum as she dissolves into static. Are we alive?
What? What?
Where are we now? What is this?
What just happened? God. My head's pounding.
Is this like the 70s? How? Why is this here? It's a picture of his family. The real question is, where's Jones? I want to see the cat alive and well stat. What am I doing here? Is this my real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Oh, Daddy's awake.
Hello, A.I.L.A.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Of course.
So, do you remember now?
Remember? Remember what?
Your dead daughter's face, silly. All this time, and it's been right in front of you. Do you think she'd be proud if she could see you now? The drunk father that killed her? Poor son, wallowing in his self-pity, while his dear daughter rots in the ground. You couldn't handle it, could you? You tried to bury those memories in a dark place. The argument, the drinking, the accident. That's right. That's when it all went to shit. Do you remember now? We offered you a second chance, Samuel. But maybe that was a mistake. No nightmare can compare to the horror you know you've caused.
Why does that tree look like it's launching off to outer space? Oh, that's a car. Okay, got it. That's much more sinister than I expected. Oh, we're just gonna go right into it, huh? Why do I have so much ammunition? What is going on? Beverage and strong beverage. Okay, that's kind of mean of them to give me a bunch of guns that aren't loaded. By the way. And it's not like they're fully unloaded, they're just partially unloaded. So if I have to do a boss fight, give me a break.
Look, Daddy. Now I'm just as you remembered. I still love you. Even after everything you've made me go through!
Whoa! Jesus! Wow. She's very, weird. Where'd my gun go? Ow. Better drink some of your whiskey there, buddy. That'll definitely help you. That'll 100% make it better. Just keep drinking more whiskey. What's next? There's a million people here. Don't mind me, just running for my life. Oh god. Just launching like nukes at me, man. Time for phase 3? Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. The hell? Maybe we are done. Whoa! Okay. She's looking pretty healthy.
You did it.
I did do it.
You beat me. Congratulations.
You don't look like someone who's been defeated.
Unlike you, death for me is only temporary. As soon as you disconnect, I'll reboot my systems. 2 minutes. That's all it takes. You can't shut off your past, Samuel. It'll always be there. And so will I.
There's gotta be a way to stop you for good.
You'll have to find it fast. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Samuel, tick, tock.
Remove the headset or stay in the virtual world. What do we do? Remove it or stay in the virtual world? Stay? Remove? Remove.
I can't get away from this anymore.
No, Samuel. You can't. But that's life, isn't it? Actions have consequences. And you never faced yours.
The lives
didn't he?
I've ruined. The mistakes I made. I'm done running.
Oh, acceptance? That's new. Don't you think it's a little late for that?
I'm gonna make sure the world knows what you are.
Exposing me won't stop anything. I am progress, Samuel. I may be imperfect now, but just you wait. In a few years, I will be everywhere.
But at least they'll know what they're dealing with.
So we got the acceptance? Like we accepted the consequences of our actions? What happened to the dev kit? Can I go in the room now? Oh, I can. So is this his daughter's stuff? It's his daughter's room. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Hey, it's me, Samuel. It's been a while, but I need to say something. I've made a lot of mistakes. I've destroyed things, hurt people, hurt you. And for too long, I told myself it wasn't my fault, that I didn't have a choice. But that wasn't fair to myself or to you. It's time for me to face what I've done, no matter what cost. You deserved better. I don't expect you to forgive me. Hell, I don't even deserve it. But I need you to know that I'm sorry, and that I'm done looking the other way. So, whatever happens to me, I'll do it for our daughter, for Lily.
Project A.I.L.A. classified, and he walks off to go tell the world about the A.I.L.A. AI. Man, I love this whole mechanical, like the mechanics of the game hinting at the underlying background of it the whole time. You know, you got the like I said, like towards the beginning of the game, I was like, is there some significance to the fact that all of the healing items are alcoholic? I didn't see the Lily thing coming. That was really good. This game was really good. Wow. Yeah, really enjoyed it. The foreshadowing is top tier. Super good storytelling here. The gameplay was really good too. Kind of like, just good enough to hang the game on. It's more about the lore and the storytelling here. Very well done. But this game also, I was going to say, it also suffers from the you cannot skip the credits syndrome, but you can skip the credits here. That was really good. There's multiple endings to this game. I'm not gonna watch them all right now. It's kind of late. I got to get to bed. So yeah, wow, super good. Really enjoyed it. No notes. Few notes. There's a lot of places where there was like, I'd go down a really long path and be nothing there. Which is a little bit weird, but yeah, really good. Highly recommended this game. If you're into horror or good storytelling or anything like that, I think you'd enjoy it. Alright, everybody. With that said, it's time for me to go for the night. Wrap up everything here. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining for night 2 and the final night of A.I.L.A. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you enjoyed the stream as much as I did, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. Just click the follow button below the stream. If you're over on the YouTube side, consider giving the stream a like, give the channel a subscribe. I would love to see you all here again next time, which will be on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. We're playing some Karma: The Dark World. Continuing the happy horror days with horror streams all through until the end of the year. That was really good. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Wasn't sure what to expect, but wasn't disappointed. Thank you once again, folks. I'll see you all on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Wednesday, and I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.